Well. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's had a good start to their Tuesday. Hello, Paul. Hello, Ixie. Hello, those over on YouTube. Good morning. Yeah, I am. I'm Ori. Oh, yes, I am very tired this morning. I don't even know why. That's the best part. I slept really well the last 2 days. Maybe it's just stress. It probably is. I was really paranoid this morning. Hi, Daymorn. My cat, who's usually very active, slept through the entire night with me, which happens. That's fine. But normally by the time I get up, he's like eating food, and they usually wake me up because my two cats are chasing each other. But he just was in bed with me all night, all morning, and I'm going, okay, what's wrong? Right? I read. I am. Thank you. So I am reading two chats. The main chat is over on Twitch. I just want to make that clear. That's what's going to pop up on stream. But I will be reading YouTube. And so that got me like kind of stressed out. But then like I got up and he was really, really active and like chasing me around and meowing and just annoying the shit out of me. And then I realized he hasn't eaten anything since like probably midday yesterday, and I started getting worried, and then he finally ate and I'm going, okay, phew, at least he ate. And then he just like threw up everything like 10 minutes later, and so I'm just just been a little stressed out this morning, and that happened like right before stream, so I was scrambling to get stream started and everything. But we're here now. We're started. I am still very excited to jump into the remaster today. I have a feeling it's not going to be much different from the original, aside from HD textures. That's my impression, and that's what I'm guessing. But maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Who knows, right? They haven't revealed the opening cutscene. I haven't seen the opening cutscene, for example. With the new models, maybe they talk during the in-game cutscenes and stuff. So there's some things to like kind of explore and figure out here, for sure, for sure. And yeah, well, that's worrying. Maybe a vet appointment. He just had 2 surgeries to get all his teeth removed, so I think he's just having. He already had issues like chewing solid food, and now he's just not chewing at all. So I think it's just because he's not like chewing his food. He's throwing his food up instead. It's just going. I think he has a little bit of a sensitive stomach, even though I do have him on sensitive stomach food and stuff like that. So I think he's just not chewing his food because he does fine on wet food. So I'm just going to have to move him back over to wet food. My poor baby did just have basically all his teeth removed due to a horrible genetic dental disease. Well, they broke time stop and breakout, so any percent's going to have to be different. Have you played it all day, Morn? Because you said something about the Switch and it running fine, which is good. I would hope so. I would really hope so, but you never know with the Switch. But yes. Either way, have I played it all? Yeah, I figured you would. But there's also Path of Exile. Hi, AJ. I don't know. There's a lot of games I want to play right now. It's kind of there's too much, too much. Lots going on, which I have done like very broke it. Has been crashing a lot, but that's on you. Oh, okay. You're trying to break the game for speedrunning, see if you can find anything going on. Find anything going on. I see. This game does support my DualSense controller. Thank God. I would hope so, but you never know nowadays. Alrighty. I'm going to cut the music, and I am going to open the game. We are switching scenes. Yes, we are. I just realized we get to play this game in full screen. I don't have to go to the retro overlay and play it in a box. There is a EULA because it's a modern game, I guess. Very cool. An embracer group company. Ooh. There's no noise, by the way. It's very quiet. Just so you know. Bonus content. Yeah. Oh no. This controller is. Oh my god, the menu is extremely sensitive. I'm like barely tapping my PS5 controller. There we go. So interesting. Compass on, hints on, interaction hints. It looks like the text is 4K upscaled. Like they didn't redo the font for the game. That's so fucking weird. Why of all the things to not just redraw real quick the font? Like the background is 100% rescaled or upscaled 4K texture and then sharpened. They didn't even redo the background. What's really weird is the save list. No. Oh, meaning that there is a list. Good morning. Hello, Sento Ptolemy. 5 months. Thank you. Hi, Moira. Hope I'm feeling better. Thank you. I'm going to positive vibes coming to the stream right now. Oh God, we're both in the menu, and all I hear is click, 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 click. Yeah, almost low texture, but it's not. No, you're right. Okay, I can see what you're saying. Yeah, it's because they upscaled the. Oh my God, they upscaled the text. They used an upscaler for the font in the game, which is just super weird. Lazy is what it is. I am going to be critical about this game because I do love this game. Okay, I still, if you're not like a big fan, I still think the remasters are really nice to have, but I'm also a little sad to see that it was to take a beloved game, a cult. I would argue to say that Soul Reaver and like the Legacy of Kain series is more of a cult following, right? But it would be like taking Bloodlines to me. I haven't played Bloodlines Vampire Masquerade. Okay, let me just clear that up. I haven't played Bloodlines Vampire Masquerade, but it'd be like taking that game to me and just upscaling it with AI and then releasing it as a remaster. Right? That's what it kind of feels like to me. It's like, ugh, man, come on, like people have already done this. There's already mods like this by the community. And now you're repackaging 4K or, you know, upscaled textures by AI in a $30 package and going, here's a couple new models, I guess. It's a little bit of a stab in the kokoro. That was kindly hidden in the fog, but with the upscaling and fog removal, you can see it all. Interesting. Interesting.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once.
Oh, there's subtitles. I was like, why does this look weird?
His contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants.
These are the same models.
I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift.
I recognize those pecs.
Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
Yeah, these are the same original models.
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward.
Like I said, it is kind of weird listening to the cutscene, but in better quality.
Agony. There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation.
They were actually demorred, yeah.
Was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the lake of the dead.
Cast him in.
Yeah, his wings were actually always transparent.
Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Raziel, you are worthy.
Thanks, Solomon. Have a good day at work.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death
360
be a
FPS.
release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
Hi, Enix. Look,
I
man.
would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you live in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become
my soul reaver.
My angel of death.
So interesting about the starting cutscene. Also, we have a compass now. Not that it helps you at all in either of the games, but we have a compass. So, yippee! And again, out of all the things they chose to do, they chose to upscale the font in this game, which is super weird. Title drop others. Yeah. Interesting notes about the original cutscene at the start. It looks like they literally just took what Crystal Dynamics still had, and they just, with modern technology, they just re-recorded it. Same animations, same characters. It's very possible that they didn't even retexture them. Maybe a little bit. Clipping galore, yeah, because it's the same animations. Yeah, they didn't change anything about the opening cutscene. They literally just ran it on modern hardware. That way it wasn't as pixelated as we're used to seeing. Because Raziel's wings have always been transparent in the original. The other thing too is they obviously cleaned up the audio. The audio is a lot cleaner, at least in the opening cutscene. Also, I'm getting 360 FPS. I have a 360 hertz monitor, so it doesn't look like 360 FPS in game, don't get me wrong. The compass does fucking crack me up, though. They said it looks like they did actually add hints into the game, however, which is interesting. And a map. Oh shit. I just clicked that. You're right. You can't. You just instantly switch. Huh.
These gates twist space, laying
At any
a
point.
path across great spans.
That's kind of cool. So yeah, pause menu is the same. That's your glyph menu. How's it still pixelated? I will be pointing out a lot of things that probably won't be bugging the majority of people, by the way. Convenient way to see the differences. Yeah, a lot of remasters do this now. Diablo 2 does it, which I love. Because there's like some things you remember, especially as a kid playing Diablo 2, like the gore and stuff, and then you go back and you're like, oh my god. Better in the old system? No.
You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need.
Talking about the
You've
swirlies
become
they
a
moored.
devourer of souls. To
Oh, the little
sustain
pokey
your
things.
strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
Here's the issue with, like, I'm not trying to criticize certain things, right? We still have the original geometry in the game. It is not a remake. It is absolutely a remaster. I'll go back and look out of curiosity. So a lot of the original geometry, yeah, it looks pretty much the same to me. It might, I mean, to be fair, it kind of stands out in the original too. Like, is that even attached to the wall up there? I don't want to look that hard into things. I'm not gonna sit here and criticize the geometry on a PS1 game. All right, I'm not gonna sit here and do that. Let's be real with ourselves. The thing is, and what's kind of hard about this game and it being cleaner, is that we're in the underworld, right? Things are kind of decaying. We're also, I believe, underwater right now, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am, completely, but I'm pretty sure we are, though, based on reflections. I've actually never really put thought into it. I just kind of always assumed we were underwater here. Making things, like, cleaner is going to be a little weird. You are underwater. Okay, that's what I thought. Speaking of 90s to 2000s third-person action games, you've been waiting to get the Star Wars Bounty Hunter remaster. Apparently the remaster fix is clunky controls. Yeah. I mean, it's hard for this game because the controls were always clunky. Jesus Christ. I feel like we're gonna have a weird theme of things looking a little too clean in the remasters. So, oh shit, it's Darth Vader.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
There's a reason I feel like we've seen an influx of PS1 styled games, and that's because there's something unique about leaving things up to the imagination, especially in these more horror gothic games.
Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
It can be done, like the kind of messy gothic, you know, style, but I think you also kind of have to redo all the geometry for it. Here's an issue with, like, the that gothic style, is that it's so intricate, and you get away with it on a PS1 because the textures are messy and unclear, right? Instead of the walls looking like intestines. they just kind of looked like swirls, right? By God, they actually look like intestines, though. And so it's kind of hard to go back in a PS1 game and recreate that feeling by just upscaling texture. So I'm not going to be judging that too hard. Yeah, we are underwater. I'm not going crazy, all right? I'm not going to be judging the geometry and stuff.
Are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
Yeah, Natsumi, to be fair, the technology difference between the PS1 and the PS2, big difference, right? Huge difference, mainly in just polygons alone, right? Think of Lara Croft and her chest, PS1, right? And then PS2, big difference, like, so just a lot more polygons, so he is just gonna look better. I have no issues with Raziel's model. It's a very unique character design to begin with. I think they did fine. Wait, press what? The gamepad? No. They have the controls wrong for the PS5,
prolong your
I guess.
Manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Interesting, Daemon. I'll keep an eye out for that, though. Yeah, this is a very old game at this point.
You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air. I did not know that, Mord. Weren't they afraid of foreign powers would buy PS2s to use them for missile target? I did not know that. The gamepad? Oh, I see. So it can be either. I was using select and start, at least on the PS5 controller. I don't have a PS4 controller to compare. You actually have a physical start and select button. So that works for me. Wow, there is a map. Collectibles in the bottom right. Eldritch energy power-ups found. I'm not going to be going for like any of that because it doesn't matter in the game. I mean, the game isn't that big to begin with, so like the map's kind of whatever. There's something weird at the bottom of the door there.
What are these creatures?
I want to see
Do you not recognize
the blood.
them? They are the children of your brother, Dumah.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Do you suppose that time stood still for
Wow.
you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world
They look
of
crazy
men.
different. Oh, look at the brick! We have brick!
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself.
Dang, they look
Physical
nasty.
wounds are fleeting. A vampire's immortal flesh begins to close
Huh.
as soon as it is cleaved.
Eh.
Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale
Oh, it's
or
100%.
inflame.
I can't. I don't have the
Water
attention
scorches
span.
like acid,
The 100%
and
games.
fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Yeah, I have no issue with the Dumah models. I knew that wasn't going to be close enough, and I did it anyway. Show me the blood!
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
Okay. So it's like the same. The blood, which is just particle effects. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, I want to look at the guy on the ground a little bit more. I know that sounds funny, but I do. Wait. I feel like somehow this is gonna be one of the most gruesome things we see in this game. Is this guy on the ground? It's pretty nasty, to be fair. Oh! They even gave him a little bit of intestine in there, like some organs. Okay. Alright, okay. There's something so haunting about... I've actually never really looked at this guy close at all before. Why am I... Okay, thank you. But there's something extremely haunting about his eyes in the original. Just something about that PS1, maybe Uncanny Valley bullshit. Hi, Baz. Welcome in.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life.
Something so
even massive obstacles can
weird
be
about it.
moved effortlessly.
I think it is. Oh, it's like a... Okay. It's like an indication that you can actually grab something. You can claw it. Wow. They are helping people out here, aren't they? That was the weird symbol I saw before. I was like, what is that symbol on the door? That's so weird. It's showing that it's interactable. Interesting. Is that a chaos? Oh yeah, even on the torches on the wall, huh? Oh, the door boss is still present.
The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection,
Hi, Cody.
Centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man.
Gasp.
Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
I'll probably look at the sanctuary maybe a little bit. There's not much here. There's just not much here. It's the same. Just better textures. Get fucked, kid. I don't know why they tell you to sneak in this game like this is gonna be a reoccurring theme. But that's probably like the only enemy in the game you could possibly sneak up on. Oh, actually, this door is looking pretty decent. I actually like the flickering. Huh. Camera controls are exactly the same. Let's fucking go. Did they ever explain, like, what something like the portals are powered by? Or is it just sweep it under the rug, gameplay mechanic, never talk about it sort of thing? I imagine it's more that. Hopes and prayers? Alright. That makes sense. Woohoo! Steam achievements.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings.
Same geometry.
My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
I love how just some things are exactly the same. And I'm not like, you know, I'm not going to sit here and criticize using the same flame particles. It's just kind of interesting that this game had to be pretty well preserved, I feel like, for them to be able to do what they're doing. The Abyss is exactly the same. Okay, I'm not going crazy, right? Like, the water textures are the same. Is the Abyss exactly the same? Or is it just, does it not? I guess it's a little different. Mainly the textures underneath. Anyway. You jump higher and further. Interesting. Can't wait till I jump in the water when I get to Rahab. Let's go. Are the cutscenes still changed? No, well, here's the thing. All the cutscenes in this game are in-game cutscenes. Aside from the Hall of Memories or the Hall of Cutscenes, however you want it. Those are pre-rendered. And the cutscene at the very start. Besides that, everything else is rendered in-game. So it's, yes, they do change. Or they should. Or they have. What is that one doing behind the pillar? Hello? He's just waiting for me patiently. What a nice boy. Nailed the textures on the first try. I kind of disagree. I mean, here's the problem: is a lot of the textures are, not all of them, but as I've discovered, a lot of the textures are 4K, or just, I don't know why I keep saying 4K. They're just AI and upscaled. He did keep for his bait down, but yeah. So this is like in-game cutscene, right?
My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
Well, Dameward, we're jaded too. Right? Again, I think there is a huge charm to old PS1 games, and that's why we've seen a resurgence of that style. The only gripe, like I said, I have so far is really just the obviously AI upscaled stuff. As far as textures go. I think that door looks like completely fine. And again, it's hard working with old technology. Yeah. Because this door is literally one fucking polygon. It's not multiple polygons, no. It's literally just a square. I can guarantee you that. This door is just a square with a texture on it. But it's not even a square. It's more accurate to call it a plane. So for stuff like that, I'm not gonna be judging hard or anything. Like I said, it's more like the random AI upscaled stuff. That's just obvious. Bye. Hey, guy on the floor. Ooh, he has like some intestines and stuff too. But even like, yeah. They mix metals a lot and stuff. I will not be killing the human, by the way, once again. Epic music. There's nothing in this room, by the way. What? Wait, when did you get here? Were you always here? Yeah, he was. I'm just gonna throw you off. Have fun down there. I always forget about him. Just lump your whole body against it. I know. Dude. I guess it works. Skip to Melchiah as a go. You're figuring this stuff out, Daemon? You're just breaking the game? Oh my gosh. See, there's like another reason. There's no reason to jump down here because all you do is get ambushed by a couple of vampires. So that's why I just skipped that area too.
Please!
Oh, he's not talking. He has no mouth.
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh.
He has the same model, that's why, I think.
Gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
This is... yeah. Melchiah. They look fine. Nothing wrong there. Interesting. I think once again, this is a victim of or AI upscaling with sharpening. Potentially. It can be kind of hard. It's just like overly detailed. That's the weird part about it. And like, again, like that texture up there, this gate's a plane, right? It has no dimension to it. So they're giving the illusion of dimension with shadows and textures and stuff, which is fine. But why not like fix this circle up there or something? We'll go. Hey, friend. Wait, I thought he attacked you. Am I going crazy? That looks like a new model. Yeah, it has to be. I'm like, that looks like a new model. He actually has a nose. No shit, it's a new model.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
He actually has a fucking nose. Let's go. Oh, I forgot he can jump up here. I was thinking in the back of my head. And still somehow forgot. Just go away. I'm pushing blocks, my man. Hey, that's fine. Kill a vampire by flipping a block on him. Is that what I did? No, he used to attack you if you didn't fight back. And left him... The rest of the humans would leave you alone. Yeah. He fell under the block. I guess he did. Well, Melchiah's clan, like... go underground, so I guess he like spawned under the block, and which is, you know, very this game to be fair. He used to attack you if you didn't fight back and like, yeah, okay. Sorry, I was getting confused with your sentence.
My brother Melchiah was made last.
Upscaled.
And received the poorest portion of Cain's gift.
That's 100% AI.
Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty.
Oh no, they redrew some of it.
It seemed was
okay, it's not all AI.
Their fragile skins barely contained
some of it, not all of it.
Decay.
Some, not all. They redrew some of it. You can see with the his arm up there. You killed Melchiah without any of his puzzles. You're so proud of yourself. I love it. Yeah, that thing always does that, so I'm not surprised. Whee! Yeah, that human did attack you originally. Because I always just skipped him. Because if you do kill him, or I think even attack him back, all the humans, there's like a flag in the game. All the humans will attack you then. But if you leave him alone, then the humans will leave you alone. This is 100% AI. It has to be. That is just crazy looking. It's just so weird. It feels... I don't know how to describe it. It feels like sometimes things are like really detailed and other times they're not. I pressed X, I promise. Jump into a pool of water without having the swim ability. Yeah, I did that. Definitely did that. Get up here. It's been a while since I've accidentally dropped in that water. Oh boy. Is that soul gonna come to me? No. Too far away. I miss the dying sound of these guys in the second game. Like, they have the same hit sound, but they don't have a dying sound, which is really weird. I got, like, stuck on geometry for a second there. That was weird. So smooth. Oop. Good news, I'm still bad at platforming. So we can still laugh at that. Ooh. It's had a rough go of it. This block thing. I don't even know the purpose of that room. I don't. I don't know if maybe those are supposed to be tombs or something, but no idea. I guess he's always on the flight. Oh. Huh. Ah! Yeah, there it is. Shift to the spectral realm to reveal hidden paths. Oh, very smart of them to do that. Very smart.
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Come here. Or you can just float above me, that's cool. Heights look fine, whatever. No opinion on that. It is interesting to see it's so smooth, the transitions. Like one of those things they're not used to. Woo! No, get down. Push. Push. It's kind of making me realize how messy this game actually is with textures and stuff. There's just a lot of random textures. Just everywhere. Oh, where's my black? I need my black. There are many like it, but I need this one. Let's see where the other one go. Get him low first. Grab this. He revives. Finish him off. Suck his soul, hopefully before that other one drains my energy. Grab this. Beat him up, and he's back where he started. Congratulations, sir. Except this block is going to go directly over this dirt path, which I think spawns another... Yeah. I thought walking over it would too, but I guess not. I guess not. I'm not sure if I like these hand-holding editions. It's not for us, Daybird. It's not for us. You gotta go hang out with friends. We're playing the new Power Rangers game. Take care. Have fun, Paul. And half the time it took you. Oh no. To be fair, I did just play these games last week, so they're very fresh in my mind. Very fresh in my mind. Don't feel bad. I hope you have a fun time. I just realized I'm covering the compass with chat. Whoopsies. Let me undo that. I'm gonna throw you guys on the other side, because I can. That's right. Now you can actually look at the compass and all its weird wiggly glory. Like the soul wouldn't be able to pass through it! Oh, come on, it makes him look cool. You forgot about the cool factor. Dang, that Wraith is out to get me. He wants my booty. Oh god. He flew all the way up here. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh no, it's the first block puzzle. Whatever will I do? Oh, can you not? No, I don't think you can push that, can you? Put that one off first. I think I try to do that every single time, and I fail every single time. Every single time. I'm like, oh, I'll just push this one in and the top one's gonna drop down, and it just never works that way. So you're saying you got through like this gate without having to do this and stuff, Dameline? Door. Block. Or maybe you just bypass it entirely by not getting the second block here. Is it over more? I think it is. Doesn't matter. I like how you can see, like I said, it's original geometry, so I'm not going to criticize that at all. It's just interesting. You can see some of the lines harder in the geometry. Don't wanna go in the water. Don't look at me with that face. Hey, you wanna run into the lake for me again? Oh no. Whatever will I do? Gee whiz. Surely I won't just run past you. We can't open. Yep. Oh, there's nothing. We go down. I'm going left side. As always. Because we have a friend on the left side. So once again, I know you guys are probably tired of me saying this, possibly. So if you don't kill that very first human where I was like, gee, I thought he always attacked you. They do this. This is an original thing, obviously. They just kind of look at you as a god because you're not killing them. So this is how the humans are going to react. If you did kill that first human, word around Nosgoth gets around super fast. And and they will attack you on sight. But if you don't, what is that on his booty? What does that, what armor? In what world does that, okay, you know, maybe, like, I see that there's supposed to be, like, some kind of cod piece, but, like, yeah, that makes sense, but normally it's, like, a strap or something, not, like, never mind, you had sound glitch? Oh. Moving onwards. I was asking you if you, like, because did you bypass every single puzzle, Daymore? Did you just, instead of getting, like, the 2 blocks at the start of Melchiah, did you just, like, are you able to jump up into the little cove? You bypassed. Oh, interesting. Well, I had to come see my friend, who now has a nose, which, you know, good for him. On the top of block puzzle right now. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. I love speedrunners, man. They're so much fun. So are you saying you can, are you able to skip the beans here too? Or nah, not yet. Because it's not, I mean, it's not really a puzzle. It's just a time waster. Puzzle is a very generous word. Yep, beam skip. Nice. Oh. Very interesting. Wait. This is right. That's... No. I am stupid. Beams are right here. What? Who's trying to attack me? I did forget to grab the block on top, though, to get out. I did do that. Well, I'm not trying to skip anything. Because clearly, I'm a good walkthrough. Clearly. Early force projectile? So it doesn't seem like too... Well, you said the time skip thing changed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad I haven't yawned too much this stream. I've been yawning up a storm this morning. Yeah, you're heading to Rahab straight after Kain won. Interesting. So what does getting the force projectile early let you do? By the way, this is like the same fire and everything as the original. You have it in Zephon's area, which is huge. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Now I could. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The gears are turning in my brain. I am understanding the implications here. Every time you hit a mob in Zephon's area with it, they are stunned and so much easier to kill. Makes sense. Can you break, like, the glass and stuff with it? That'd be crazy. I doubt it, but... You never know in these games. They're wild cards. You can hit Zephon's legs with it and kill him. Oh, okay. I do like the fog and stuff is original. Alright! First brother. We are killing our first brother.
Show yourself, creature.
Do not recognize
Do you
me.
not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
A little bit.
Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the master sent you, Raziel. You will find nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Again.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
The legs really give
Enough
Atlas
riddles.
Madness
see.
Return vibes
You
for me.
are the last to die.
He has feet fingers, or I should say leg. Actually, it's like leg fingers. I never noticed the goat on the wall there. Huh. I'll come look at that again in a moment. Was he more bloody before? Maybe, maybe not. This was gonna be a big judging point for me in this game. Was how much blood is the Melchiah's area? Come on. Here he comes. I honestly can't remember if blood like jets out there or not. Oh, okay. I guess that works. Come here, little brother. Ah! I don't want to be in here with him.
Tell me, Melchiah,
Oh.
where can I find Kain?
I thought it like crashed for a second.
Monster is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
Show me the blood. The meat grinder. Why this is here? Great question. Okay. Big stakes impale 10 vampires. Did I do that? Alright, it looks exactly the same. Pretty much. I can't complain. We got 2 achievements for that.
You have done well, Raziel.
Thank
Am
you.
I reduced to this? A ghoul, a fratricide.
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm.
Yippee!
Will yourself to pass through, and you
Swill it.
shall.
Just think really hard and it will happen. Actually, yeah, for some reason I never took a note of these goat heads in Melchiah's area. That's interesting. Because you don't see... I don't feel like you see, symbolism like this. Yeah, very interesting. Or just throughout these games, and that's kind of like the only instance I can think of, at least off the top of my head. Like that. We willed ourselves to pass through the barrier. Let's go. Hey, it's faster just to load and restart, isn't it? Because we have to go back to the portal room and then the sanctuary, yeah. I knew that. Well, no. I clicked that button like once. Wow. For some reason, I clicked save and it just did that. But yeah, the game is saved. Oh. My god, the screen's so touchy. Can't touch anything. Just gets crazy. Just goes crazy. There we go. It's like the only time I'll use portals is after reloading. So smooth. Let me open. Open. We can open doors. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I don't even need to be in the physical realm. Later, suckers. Obligatory pie slice. Oh no, you can skip it. Cool. God, I don't know what it is with my energy today. It is just beyond gone. I'm so tired. Like, my eyes just want to shut. Just want to sleep. Huh. Joke's on you guys. Bonk. So I think it's depending on distance. It determines like whether or not you're going to stun an enemy when you throw an object at them. I could be wrong in that, but I'm like at least 90% sure it's distance based. They want their souls anyway, I guess. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Back to the other realm. Why? This symbol, I guess symbols are always like that, huh? Kind of weirdly off to the side. Mainly because you're trying to backdoor Rahab, but still. That's actually weird. I've never noticed that before. So these symbols are straight, but these ones are distorted. Maybe it's because you're in the spectral realm. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Or maybe because it's smaller. The squares are smaller, I think. They just took the door and like squished it on the sides, I'm pretty sure. So it looks that way. Oh. Alright, well this is gonna be an interesting cutscene. Oops. This is our first in-game cutscene with Kain. Jump scare.
Raziel.
Kain.
The abyss has been
The
unkind
abyss has
to
been
you.
unkind.
Wait.
I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made,
Ooh.
I can also destroy, child.
His mouth moves!
You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed? Can you even begin to conceive
He blinks
action
too.
you would take in
Sort
my
of.
position?
I would choose integrity, Kain.
His eyebrows?
Look around
Wait, what?
you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire.
Eyebrow movement, I should say.
Witness the end of an age.
God, I'm cold
The
again.
clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
As of you. Teleport behind
The
you.
Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
Come here, fruitcake. Love you. Oh, he almost got that off. Do not get hit by Kain in the first encounter. Achievement done.
The blade is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
Which really interesting, because they have the shifting between the original and the remaster, is that they have to use the same rigs.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kain was playing, but I
Wiggly
knew
blade.
the finishing move.
Squiggly blade.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a radiant.
By the way, this is not the stream to watch
unbound.
if you don't want spoilers.
No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
Also, the achievement names for this game are fucking god-awful. It's like, I just got an achievement, and it was like, pick up the Soul Reaver, your the title was,
this bound
your
spectre.
destinies are
I did
intertwined.
not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh
Oh!
and bones are required to recover.
Amort, it's your girl!
No, child. All I may do is watch and
Oh.
remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history
She looks good.
unfurls.
I like her model.
Ghastly past, insufferable future.
Yeah.
Are they one and the same? Am I always here?
Yeah, her model looks good.
How have
I like
you
it.
come to haunt these
like it.
pillars?
Cain refused the
Or,
sacrifice.
Jesus.
The pillar of balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Cain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we
But
share a common
bastard.
foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
Dang, her eyebrows are on point. Goddamn, she's on fleek. Would have been cool to see them redo the I mean, they did obviously redo the pillar textures, right? It would have been cool to see like have the actual symbols, because they're all the same symbol just repeated. No, I do not need to talk to. Ugh! Whoops. We're talking to her.
Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
I'm aware. Far in the east. Well, I guess you have a compass now, so got that much going for you. I wanted to look around this room a little bit. Is there something I did point out? Watching the trailers, is that the runes up here, they looked like they were AI upscaled. Which they probably are, to be fair. I was just curious, like, how close they are or were to the original. And I guess they're pretty damn close. Like, pretty, I mean, like, exactly the same. Maybe I just didn't realize, like, how much nonsense they actually were because of the PS1 textures. The one that gets me really bad is this, though. I don't know what fucking mess went on over here. Like, so there's like a circle. And it's gone. You can kind of see an outline maybe in the top right of the circle being. This is a really weird texture. This one I'm actually flabbergasted about. This one I don't understand at all. Whatever. Anyway. To the Silent Cathedral or something. It even changes the UI. I'm just now realizing that. To the Silent Cathedral.
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
By the way, again, if you're new to the game or whatever, if you jump into the abyss, you just end up here. That's kind of normally what I do. I'll just go outside of the cathedral or whatever. Or the sanctuary of the clans. And I'll just throw myself into the abyss real quick. Just faster. I believe. Than backtracking, but I could be wrong. It's actually probably about the same. We're here anyway. You test physical Raziel in the spectral realm. You're welcome. I think. Go, break the game, Daemord. Have fun. I still think it would be a cool detail if, like, the lesser ghouls here would run away from you because you have the Soul Reaver. I don't think they should be so bold. Let's check our map, by the way. Underworld, Sanctuary, Lake of the Dead. Lake of the Dead and the Sanctuary is apparently very far away. Raziel Stronghold, blocked. I didn't get it. Acropolis, Force-Glyph. Interesting. So they just tell you the Force-Glyph is there, huh? I'm downing almonds right now. I just want to wake up. I'm not getting this portal room either, but normally the portal room's down that way. Wait, yeah. Oh my god. It's perfectly shaped. Achievement, the Reaver is the key. I imagine a speedrun for this game can't be like too crazy to learn if you already like know the game. Ooh. No, wait, I want to get a closer look at these bad boys. Terrifying, actually. Yeah. They have actual heads. Oh, thanks for modeling. Yeah, they have actual fucking heads now. I mean, they did before, but now it's like more terrifying. So, good job with that. Yeah. Their models look good. Anyway. Very windy in here for a silent cathedral. Just pointing that out. Very windy. Yeah, you can, okay. That's a little staff. Which one did it look like originally? Oh, I guess the same. Huh. I'm stuck. Or was. Geometry. Alright, my small brain can remember what we did literally a week ago. Probably not. Spider vampires! Damn, they look nasty. I'm glad they have pants on, though. You know, that's very nice of them. At least they're decent vampires. Oh, those got changed. Oh. I didn't mean to grab that, but let's go. I'm literally about to shift anyway.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Cool story, bro. I wonder if it's going to tell you to shift here. No. Huh. Actually, I never tried jumping down there. I guess you just get back out the other way. Okay. So no, it doesn't hold your hand super hard. Just on that first time. Which, again, I suspect is the point a lot of people get stuck at. Their first time playing this game. They definitely acknowledge that. They're like, yeah, we don't want the people to quit this game like an hour in for them. I don't even know. So, here's a hint. Yeah. Alright. Sorry again that I'm so low energy today. It's just... we roll with the punches. I don't know why, I just am. Got some pretty good sleep and everything. Come here, you bastard. I'm just a sleepy slipper dragon. Slippy, slippy. Ooh. Actually, here's a lore question for you, Daymord, if you're listening. Is there any difference between the vampires that have, like, the spikies on their back or not? Zephon's brood? Or is that just kind of just there? For no particular reason? I'm gonna guess no particular reason, yeah. Maybe just to give them a little bit of, difference. No more HP or anything. Huh. Okay. Variety, I guess. Yeah, lore or gameplay reason. They just look different. Why not? I was about to say, I thought that looked more, what's the word? Like it's supposed to go there. There's like a frame on the block. That's so weird. Huh. Yeah, no, that is super weird. I just realized I'm playing in the old version now. That they didn't, like, make it continuous. Very interesting. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Getting ahead of myself. Yeah, I guess like the squiggles, maybe I was judging it too harshly to begin with. Squiggles, I guess, are the same. Nonsensical runes and stuff. Just never really noticed them or, you know, just old graphics. Huh. Very interesting. God, why you gotta do me like this? Make me flip this block so many times. Better yet. I guess that's two people. They have some really weird murals in the cathedral here. I'm just now like realizing how out of place these murals feel like. At least knowing the humans. Huh. Because like the cathedral is not an old building per se. At least not like old enough that those murals would necessarily make sense, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Just, now I'm actually thinking about it. It's kind of weird. Ooh. Hello, textures. I guess that thing's always like that. They didn't even fix that? That's such an easy fix. That's literally a checkbox in the shader. I'm not even joking to fix something like that. It happened, so the way it's called faces. So each texture has a face and a back. And if you look at the back of a texture, it doesn't appear by default. And so you have to turn faces on or to like basically view at every angle. That's kind of funny. I don't think that happens a lot in this game, but it's just an interesting little thing of note. That's why if you look at the back of a texture, sometimes you don't see the texture. It's because it's facing forward and they didn't turn basically or allow the texture to also face backwards. Is the easiest way to describe it. So, but yeah, the Reaver looks basically the same. Just not as pixely. Raziel's hair looking fine as ever. I don't know where he gets his gel at in the underworld, but he's got a good supplier. Reminds me of Gact, I think was the really popular like 90s hair gel for men. If I'm not mistaken. I have drank so much tea this morning. These humans do attack you though. Stop attacking. I just want to look at you. Which is, yeah. But I'll go, I'm trying to think when, maybe after this, I guess. No, I'll do it after Rahab. I'll go to the human area. The human sanctuary. I always forget what they call it. Hey, you guys want to see some spiders? God, they're actually fucking creepy. As if they weren't creepy before, right? But now they're ultra creepy. Wait, was there always dodging in this game? I think so. Probably. Don't answer that. Don't answer any of that. Where's my spike? Or is there only this interestingly colored pipe here? I guess interesting colored pipe. Where are the other spiders hiding? I thought they were in the ceiling. Guess not. 'Cause I know they drop down. This one can just go straight across, I think. No. Where is it? Oh, the T goes over here. Wait, no. Okay, that's just a weird texture. Were they always? I guess they are like that. Sort of. I was thinking for a second this red texture mean like it would face out like that, you know? But I guess not. I'm going crazy. Don't ask me why I flipped that block that way. I got one step ahead of myself. Maybe it does. Wait. They put actual hints in the game on which way the block is supposed to be flipped. Wait, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. It can be any of those ways. It changes. Because in this one, it can be any... Am I going absolutely fucking insane right now? Or am I actually right? I don't know. Let's see. This is... Maybe it's just weird lighting. Because this doesn't have a red face on it. I might be making assumptions. It could just be very weird shading. I guess it is. I guess it is. Oh, there you are. Wondering when you drop in. Why don't you stick around for a little while? No? Okay, I'm sorry. Where's the other one? I don't like how human their faces look. All the other ones, they have like pretty disfigured faces, and these guys are just straight up very human looking. do not want. Yeah. Yeah. Complaining. Oh my god, chill. Another human. Oh no, gasp. That sucks. That was crazy. Anyway, into this door. Shoot all the blocks in the place, yeah. I wish I could look at their models a little bit more, but they just try and kill me. Hey, he's like a red eye and stuff. He looks kind of cool. He's like a circle. He does a lot of damage what he does. I guess they had the circle. Okay, they had the circles in the original too. Alright, that's fine. I was gonna do this anyway. More blocks. Everyone's favorite. Don't look at me like that. Girl. Swing around the block. Let's say I'm pretty sure I can hit him through the block. No. They just have like things coming out of their shoulders. For seemingly no real reason. Okay, this is a through block. So we go. Yeah, it is just weird lighting. Like all the blocks on one side are red. Okay. Today I learned. No, I didn't want to push that, bro. Raziel! Why would you do that? Down and there we go. Now we push. 2 through blocks. Other through block, this one? Yes. This one I think I need to rotate, yeah. Twice this way. God, I hope you guys just love blocks all over again. Game definitely has that PS1 feel to it. It always has. But for some reason, every time I play through it, I'm like, yep. This is definitely an old game. Just cracks me up. There we go. And then this way. And then this way. I do not like how the texture changes so completely when the puzzle is solved. I actually didn't even notice that the first time, you're right. That is super weird. That is weird. Why does it do that? Yo, brother. What is that? Where'd you get your skinny jeans? Huh. Whatever. Moving on. Hey, he's back. Or no, he killed me, that's right. I didn't kill him. He's still there! That's crazy. Wait a second. Not supposed to do that yet. Wait, I can do this. The gear, I literally did this last week and my brain's like, huh? I worry about myself. Okay, that breaks the glass. Jesus. I worry about myself sometimes. You know? You ever just go like, I don't feel like I should be that dumb. Shattered glass. But you is just that silly. That happens to me a lot. I'm always like, man, my memory should not be that bad. It just is, though. We work with it. I always forget. I was thinking right as I jumped down, I was like, I think I have to shift here. I do. Oh, but my stomach is really trying to not get me to stream today, by the way. I was legitimately joking about it yesterday. I was like, even if I get like a stomach ache, I'm going to stream tomorrow, don't worry. And then it happened. It fucking happened. I don't know why, it just did. I was like, yeah, well, let's test that theory. I'm like, no. It's like, yes. Thank you. I'm gonna go look at this health glyph out of curiosity. Let's go look at this. I'm just curious what it looks like. But it is a unique room. Yeah, put your daggers away. Basically exactly the same. I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't really. I was just curious. It looks pretty much exactly the same. Alright. Curiosity stated, ew, there's a person in there. I guess it looks both in... Yeah. What are these lizard people on the walls? I feel like this cathedral is very confused about what they believe or practice in or something. I never really questioned it, but for some reason I'm just like looking at the game with new lenses, probably because it's the remaster, right? I'm just like, what are these lizard men? Like, what is happening? Hey, where'd the other human go? Okay. Guess I'll just yoink that. Like, flying snake guy? Question mark? Flying snake dude? Maybe that's a snake guy? I don't know. It's bizarre. Lizard people secretly ruled Nosgoth. Now that's a story I want to break. The other thing, obviously, is that this cathedral is super old. But I also feel like it can't be that old. Nope. Oh, I forgot about you. Flamethrower guy. What's up? Huh. Forgot about flamethrower, dude. Anyway. It's just one of those things, no idea why that little alcove is there, but it is. Flamethrower guy. Woohoo! Daymord, can you confirm for me that it's only the human at the very start that has the flag to turn all the other humans against you, or not? You are a bad dagger thrower. Oh my lord. And it doesn't matter? Can you, like, go back and kill him in the human's little flag? You're honestly not sure. That's fair. It's a really small detail, right? I was just curious. You can go back and kill him, yes. Okay. I imagine it is only him that would have a flag trigger like that. I want to say, like, if you, especially, yeah, because you can, like, drain the souls of the women in the human sanctuary and they don't do anything, right? They're just like, oh, cool, the god has chosen me. He's decently sure. It's been a long time since I've done it. Yeah, I forget how these work every single time. Flip them all up. Oh, there we go. Easy. Oh, my eyes stop being so heavy. Such an eepy little dude. Me. I could just yawn. Alright, flying snake people. This is always something I forget to. Are these things? Square to operate. I think that always pops up. If I'm not mistaken. That lovely new texture. We have fans, boys. What's up, Soy? Ah! Me proving my platforming prowess once again. Nah. I wonder if it does that in the original. Maybe it does. Let's see. I can test it on this one. I guess it does. The texture does change. It doesn't seem as dramatic, but it definitely does change, huh? No! What, Daymord? You got double jump? Is it easy to do? I love that for you. Holy fuck balls! I love that for you. Sleepy eepy day. Nope. Not the spider. Okay. Can you just make it from here? I'm gonna see. Oh, not the other spider. Oh, you can. Oh no. Why are you even doing Zephon? Because you love him. Or something. I don't know. You tell me. I'm about to do Zephon. Zephyroonies. Let's wake up all the spiders. They're like, ah, shit. That'd be an awful way to wake up. You're like all cocooned, all nice and comfy. Then suddenly I come in and start ringing a bell. I got a fucked up day. Really loud one, too. Where'd you go, bud? Damn, why you gotta be that way? Like, I know you guys fucking scary as shit, but like... why you gotta be that way? Is he gonna jump on me? Is he gonna get down? Oh, he did. I heard him jump down. God, I forgot that they sometimes walk instead of crawl. Wait, you said... oh, okay. Why he like that? That's like creepypasta. That's like someone invaded your game. Creepypasta fucking shit. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, that sucks. Oh, God. Can I get on top of the thing? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna push this over. Don't mind me. Or do you? Assholes. Just breaks. Again, some of these things are probably have always happened. It's just more noticeable because of the textures and stuff. Because you expect something like that to happen on a PS1. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. You don't really pay attention to it. And then it happens with like HD textures and you're like, damn, that's fucking creepy as shit. Dang, that poor dude. He got his heart eaten. And his legs, I guess. He got a lot of him eaten. Poor guy. Yeah. Wait, is that person still alive? Oh, they do wiggle. Okay, they do wiggle around normally. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Ha! Okay. Weird. It's kind of fun. I'm noticing a lot of things that I just haven't, or I just never really paid attention to, because I'm just sitting here being kind of overly analytical. Not kind of, I am. Crazy. Oh, nope, don't want it. Don't want what you're selling today, sirs. Thank you, though. Thought I had to shift anyway, and sure enough, here we are. Here we are. Come here, little ghoulies. There's a jillion of you down here. What do you do? What do you talk about all day? Are they stuck here with each other? Yeah, there's a climb wall there. Does that even get you? Not my problem. Not my problem. Still kind of not my problem. So that's all I need to do in here. Bye. Y'all have fun with whatever you're doing. Those scaling map gives you. Never bothered to look. It gets you. Oh wow, I can't even see. Never mind. Never mind. Back through we go. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, friend. Spiders. I was hoping you wouldn't hit me, but like, whatever. Oh my god, he T-posed. He fucking T-posed on me. Rude as hell. I believe in you, Daemon. Whatever you set your little heart to. That's for the portal. Don't need it, because I'm a gamer. Ew. Ew. That's just cooking his insides. I just realized that. How gross. Speaking of gross, can you even pan the camera to see Zephon before you trigger? He's not. Oh, oh. He's not even really loaded in, is he? Not at all. That's how I greet people. I just scream at them.
The prodigal son. There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephon, your visit becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you
I like his model too.
Handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn
Did a good job on it.
Turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower.
You tell him,
Scuttling
Raziel.
from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite.
Full
Step
story, bruh.
forward, morsel.
Yeah. Where's your leggies? Where's your leggy? Oh, it's over there. Oops. There's the other one. Why am I having oh. Do I need the Reaver? Shatter his leg? Maybe. Sorry, I'm coming back. Just had to take a detour. Oh no, you don't. I guess you. Wait. What is that? Oh. An egg did come out. It just didn't like spit out all the way. How weird. Remove all of Zephon's legs. Yeah, okay, it just got like stuck. As gross as that is to say, it did confuse me. Take that. Now what? I can stand here all day. You ain't got no legs. You ain't got no legs. I need this. Can you imagine being killed by your own pie? Babies? Eggs? However you want to put it. Your brother just marches into your room and starts setting fire. Picks out all your legs, starts setting fire to your babies and throws them at you. What a fucked up day. But that's okay. We're on a journey of self-discovery.
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you're able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
What a crazy room. It always has been, but... Stifled Titan defeats Zephon. We did it.
In the mountains beyond the pillars, nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
We can climb walls now. Very poggers. Very pog. Where are we on the map? Oh. Just away. I wonder where they pulled this map from. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to use it. We're going to the cliffs. Once again. Once again. So, Daymore, is everything you're doing like in bounds at the moment for speedrunning? Or are you looking at out of bounds stuff too? Or just anything you can find, really? Oh no, let me sneak up on you. Still so funny to me. Let me go sneak up on this vampire. Just jumps over him, the poor guy. No, I never go left. I always go right. Just hitting the game with a big hammer. Most of it's currently more or less inbounds. However, I would be lying if I said all or completely. No. Just testing stuff. Having fun. Seeing how bad you can break the game. I get it. I get it. Man, I'm gonna have to take a nap after stream. Again, weird wall. Alright, let's go. Cool music! For a second. For a moment. Wait. What? Why does it say I can interact with that vampire? Or, oh, okay, I see. There's a thing through him. There's a weapon through him. Okay. Never mind. No, no. Whatever will I do? I'll walk past them.
The ancient tomb of the Saraphin, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by nosgoth's upheavals, its mysteries lay exposed.
Man, it'd be crazy if we
In the time
saw
of Vorador, centuries
some
before Kain was born,
crazy story-changing
the
thing
Saraphin warrior
here.
priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by righteousness, they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades. Now their husks lay here, murderers enshrined.
How did he know? Wait, I'm just now realizing this. How did Raziel know? Someone had to tell him that the tomb, this was the tomb of the Saraphin, and all of his years of surviving, he was just like, I'm not gonna go look at it. Not even once. Maybe Kain told him, like, no, 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 don't go, don't do that. Don't go look. Maybe that was it. Like, no, Simba, you must not go there. You must not go where the light doesn't touch.
Raziel, a forgotten history lies within. Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
He was like, we don't talk about the Saraphin tomb? I guess so. Like, just don't go there or else I'll kill you. But there's fledglings here. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. How'd they get here? Oh boy. Crazy black. Bonk? No, push it. Oh, that's right. You have to pull
As
it.
I pulled the stone free, a sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber. I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god. It's all their names.
These crypts, defiled caskets of Seraphin saints, bearing my brother's names.
And my...
The irony of Kain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation.
That's crazy.
Were my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers.
Yeah, like 3
These
times.
very
2.
comrades whose tombs
Twice,
lay ravaged
I guess.
before me.
Twice.
Yes, Raziel, you were a Saraphin, born of the same
Unless your name's
force
Terrell,
that all but
but only once
destroyed
ago.
your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Kain, Nosgoth's solitary self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored son.
And I'm just saying, you came out great. For being entombed and stuff. Know thyself. Discover Kain's dirty secrets. Between the zones, shift 50 times during one playthrough. Oh, okay. Did they ever make a model of Terrell evolved, I guess? Daemon? Or like concept art of it, maybe? Yeah.
Heretic, you
okay.
pass.
That model looks good.
Loyalty to one who has you guarding
He appears in
this
defiance.
outpost like
Gotcha.
a chained dog. Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agony.
There probably was going to be a Terrell fight
Kain
in this
killed me
game.
once.
Dumbo
Behold
ears
the
looking
result.
guy.
I have no more to fear from you.
I appreciate how cocky Raziel gets after discovering the tomb. Just like all of a sudden. I don't want to say all of a sudden, but it kind of is. He's like, oh my god, how horrible. Anyway. I don't think that guy's killed me in a long while. Whatever. Oh my god, how terrible. Oh, he's not even subtly sassy. He's extremely sassy. Let's be real. There is no subtlety here. He just is. Always forget about that too. Ooh.
This relic has infused you with the power.
You shall
to
pass.
possess
Defeat
and
the Tomb
manipulate
Guardian.
space. As your symbiotic weapon, the Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise beyond your reach.
We're so cool. Press triangle to shoot. God, I have to do this multiple times. Go, block, go! Wee. Wait. Yeah, we... Yeah, we go in the water. Bye, friend! Come here. Ah. Into the water with you. Oh, I'm not. Oh. I thought he was gonna miss. I thought I was gonna miss it. That'll take him a while. I'd like one Reaver, please. No idea where that came from, but... Why am I always confused when I get here? Okay, that's a climbable wall. That's why. That's kind of confusing. Doesn't look like a wall. Climbable wall. Ugh. Did not look like a climbable wall, but alas. I've never had that issue, but... I guess there's something... that being more smooth, that it doesn't look like a climbable wall. Weird. I feel like I just memory all this place. Probably do. Alright. Nope. Just going straight. Don't care. Full Valkyrie riding an undead hawk. Don't know idea why that's there either. But it looks sick. I do memory hold this place because I do this every time. And it's just like a magic glyph. Before I realize it's not there. Oh, here we go. But it looks cool at least. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't drain my energy, I need that. Huh. I forgot about that! Happened to me last week too. Let's get on the spike, motherfucker. Oh, we didn't quite make it. There we go. made it that time. Alright. Side spike. No? Really? Nope. Alright. Nope. I'm gonna have to carry his fat booty all the way over. Stop that. He's not being very cooperative. Oh my god. Like back up a little. Alright. Alright, let's go. Come on. I promise I'm only trying to kill you a little bit. Do their ears, I guess their ears do flop down like that. Ears? Fins? I don't know what to call them. Just need to do that anyway. That's all I wanted to do. Like a caged animal in there. What is this? What is that? Looks like a fish head. Weird. Yeah, I have no guesses what that is supposed to be. Huh. Anyway. That's nonsense. Alright. Yeah. They have a lot to say. Boat! Crazy boat. Crazily detailed boat. We're almost moving. I know. In the original, they wanted it to move and stuff. Alright. My personal favorite layer. The Drowned Abbey. That's a lie. It is not my favorite.
Once a sanctuary against the vampire menace, this abbey
as all of these are.
By the deluge spilling from this wounded land. Your brother Rahab and his brood, devastated even by the feeble rays of nosgoth's sun, overcame their vulnerability to water and retreated from the surface. Now they haunt these ruins and glide in the darkness of its stagnant depths.
Neat. So hopefully I don't fall again like I did last week. That'd be awful. Block a Terrellum telekinesis with your own. I did it. Didn't do that last week. You have to find ways to fail and new ways to fail. Naturally. I guess this is my life now. I see a soul up there. Just come here. Just come here. Oh, there's one. It's trying to get through the door. What? Come here, I need you. How'd you get over there? No, it's trying so hard. What in the hell? Okay, it actually worked. Oh gosh, okay. That's funny. I was not willing to move. Can I hit him from here? No. This is normally what I do. I go, oh no. Anyway. Oh, I still got hit through. Wow, okay. That's also the fun part about replaying these games is like, sometimes things happen that haven't happened before. I was trying to look at his model. He did not want me looking at his model. I'll be able to. They look nice though. Yeah. As fishy as I'd imagine. We're not gonna fall, we're not gonna fall, we're not gonna fall. Falling is for losers. Which might be me. Oh, you son of a bitch. I guess I'm a loser. I guess I'm a loser! I'm not very good at platforming, but it also doesn't help when someone or a mob is shooting force projectiles at you. It wasn't even the projectile that killed me. It was the fact that it forced me off the pillar into the water. But I probably was on like 1 HP. Okay. It's kind of weird. Didn't make it that time. Alright, so how are you guys? We'll be here for another 2 hours or so. What the fuck did I just get stuck on? Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Yeah. Happy Soul Reaver Remastered Day. Yippee. You got this. Or I guess if you play World of Warcraft, happy Vault Day. Oh, I see his little fishy face. Worst part is this doesn't even kill them. It's really only helpful if there's like a spike behind them. Oh, he like went out of range. Whatever. I can run past him. I'm probably gonna get hit, but we're gonna have to go underwater anyway. You're happy to be here? Heck yeah! Nice to see a stream of yours again, been a long while. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Oh my god. We're gonna try this nice and slow. Phenolphony. I'm gonna call you Penelope. You're Penelope. Congratulations. The hamster from Hamtaro was called Penelope. No, that was Bijou. Never mind. I don't know how I mixed that up real hard, but I did. Alright. Never seen a vampire swim before? Now you have. Where'd he go? Come back. I was showing how cool you were. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Is this the only time you actually get to see him swim in water? Is this a room? Maybe. Oh, maybe if you like somehow managed to bonk one into water, they would start swimming. Whoop. We got this. Sort of. Alright. I just bonked my head. We got this. We got this. This is the first of the scary areas. This one's a little less scary though, because if you mess up, you just go back to the start of this area. This area is a lot more scarier than I'm about to platform through. Because if you mess this part up, then you go all the way to the beginning of the area. Legitimately. this entire zone, I guess is a better way to put it. You go back to the start of this zone. But my strat's not failing me yet. I'm pressing my X button way harder than I ever need to in my entire life, but... So we got through that part last time too, and then somehow I failed this part. Okay. Whew. One last jump. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Ah, scary part over. I don't understand why this bell opens a door, but underwater. But it does. Yeah. Ooh, look at that chain. Actually has a 3D model. Wow. Huh. That's kind of cool. Oh no, water. I wonder if that hangs up new players to the game too, like going into water. Because you just need to. You have to progress in this game. Woo, okay. Last jump. Oh, whoops. Need. Well, you have to. Okay, mister. Must be nice. I want to see the rats on the walls again. Yeah, there's birds. There are rats. Look at that little fishy boy. Need him. Oh, he's so gross. Look at his chompers. HD chompers!
Rahab, you have adapted well to your environment, for one so maladjusted.
Do not mock me, Raziel. You of all of us should respect the power bestowed by a limitation overcome. Cain said you would come.
You speak as the murderer?
You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue.
What more did he tell you?
That you would destroy.
Oh my god!
I will indeed. But
he has a
me,
full face ring.
Before I tear your soul from its moorings, do you know what we were before Cain spawned us?
Human.
Saraphin, Rahab. The antithesis of all we ever believed.
Does it matter?
Does
we were
it
lost.
matter?
He saved us.
Saved us? From what?
From ourselves.
He has like the most expressive face in the entire game. Oh my god. That's crazy. Do that, sir. Aim. Thank you. Oh, you son of a bitch. He was out for me today. Actually, god damn it. Platforming, it's not my forte. I will never say it is. I complain about it literally every time because I'm bad. Mad because bad. Dumah's the only one that shows up in the spirit realm. I don't know why I'm just now realizing this. You can stay over there, fishy boy. Do whatever you want. Stare at me, I guess. Or do that. That's also an option. Go! Yeah. Gee, you don't have to be so dramatic.
Infused with Rahab's soul, you have overcome your former vulnerability to water's touch.
Cool.
Immersion
Maladjusted
water
defeat
will no longer
Rahab.
dissolve your physical body, enabling you to swim to areas heretofore beyond your reach.
Cool. Alright, now we're gonna go see the human area. Yeah.
Beyond the maelstrom of the abyss, a subterranean tunnel leads northward to the clan territory of your brother Dumah.
Dumah.
Endowed with Rahab's soul,
Sorry.
you may swim to gain entry where your progress was previously impeded.
That makes me laugh. Dumah! This is the way he says it. You can go visit your brother, Dumah! I'm a goofy goober. Alright. Where am I going? Yeah. Actually, the lake. That is correct. I would like to be here. I would like to be here. Come here. Oh my god, you make me come to you? Come here. Thank you. So nice and kind and polite. Alright. Woo! All right. Okie dokie. We can touch water now. So, marked by his clan flag, that's Dumah's area, but we're gonna take a little detour. Yes, we are. We're gonna go this way. This, I don't feel like I've shown off in a while. So again, didn't kill that human at the start, which makes this a lot easier. They do have electricity in nosgoth, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Hello, flamethrower man. Hello, blocks. Am I going? Am I just going up? Yeah, okay. Static chaosity. Blocks. Normal. Updated. Ooh. Fancy spear. Hello?
The human citadel. Its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay.
There you go. But not me! Because I'm too cool.
Though the city was well fortified against vampires, its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
Exactly. I actually just saw a climbable wall over there. Yeah. Huh. Corridor cutscene time for you? I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. I'm checking out the human citadel. Which, looks pretty much exactly the same. I'm not gonna lie. See, look at these dudes. Make humans worship you? Don't be afraid. It's a Steam achievement. I didn't really make them do anything. They just kind of do it on their own. As they wish, I guess. But yeah, this is a whole entire area. Hello, lady. Yep. Pretty much the same. So if I remember right, if you go up to a lady such as herself, you can actually just, yeah. That's a noise. You can actually just grab them and directly suck their souls out. Straight from the source. See? So I guess that's a interesting little detail. Oh, Noble! How goes the vengeance? Oh, you know. Great as always. We're on a great journey of self-discovery here in nosgoth. As our best friend, Raziel. Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks pretty much exactly the same. There's not that big of a difference here. Anyway, there's some puzzles and stuff you can do here, but it's just kind of interesting seeing the human models, I should say like civilian models, specifically. Because you only see the like flamethrower guy and the crossbow guy out in the world. But yeah, there's some little puzzles. You get the flame glyph here, if I'm not mistaken, in the human citadel, if I remember right. I don't need it though. So I'm not gonna bother going through puzzles to get it. But it's there. Very easy to get through. Very easy to get to. It's not flame? Oh. Maybe it says on our map. No, it doesn't. Because it says the force glyph is like elsewhere. But yeah, it doesn't say anything about the human citadel. Huh. I thought it was flame for some reason. Hello, hemp. Top of the morning. Good morning to you. Oh, shit. There we go. Tony J, best voice actor. Oh, yeah. All the voice actors in this game are just top notch. And I've said this before. I am going to say it again. Sorry, I know the people who watch me, they already know all this information. Again, this game was very ambitious for the time, and it's actually one of the only, surprisingly, video games that actually have the voice actors in the same room while voice acting. So that's why the lines and stuff mesh well together. It's because they were able to hear each other and play off of each other's, you know, acting and stuff. Instead of just being like, alright, you gotta come in for lines, and, you know, they're just talking to a wall, even if they're dialoguing.
This city once teemed with the life of my kind.
That's fair, huh?
Could
Yeah.
it be that
The
other
outtakes are
clans
great.
had suffered the same fate as mine? In his madness, could Cain spare none of his brood?
It was not Kain, but Dumah's own arrogance that brought the downfall of his clan. These are human weapons, Raziel. Believing themselves invincible, Dumah and his offspring failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise, allowing
fucked.
the human vampire hunters to decimate their ranks with little resistance. The few that escaped have been reduced to scavengers.
Yeah, but they're all over, to be fair. All over the damn place. Huh. Never did quite look at these entirely. You love the song? Yeah, they're so good. Tony J voiced almost every villain in cartoons from 80s and 90s. Yeah, so Michael Bell didn't really do villains, but he did a lot of Transformers. I was never a Transformer kid, but yeah, a lot of his voice acting is actually the Transformers series. That's kind of interesting. He also did the Fear in Metal Gear Solid 3. So like... Wait, yeah, that's the right way. Don't want to get ahead of myself here. There, should be good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So noisy. Suspicious spear. Someone. Yeah, like all the songs and stuff are very moody in this game. It's very cool. Really sets a tone. Real question, Daymort, are you able to skip these block puzzles? These might be my least favorite. Possibly. You did skip them. Oh. Okay. Get out of here! Wah. Very dramatic music. We're good now, though. No more drama. No more. Come here, square block. Alright. Jump up and over. Not over yet, though. Giving that guy a little push over there. Come here, other block. Move. Move faster. Go, block, go. Go, 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 go. Alright, we kill this guy. Because I forgot he was down here. Ooh, I thought he was gonna hit me there. That would have been rather unfortunate. You're envious I got the name Raziel. I have been streaming for about 10 years. And actually, originally, my name on the platform was, my whole moniker is Raziel Warmonic, which is, ode to my love for the series with Raziel, and then Warmonic was actually my dad's WoW character. And I just thought it sounded really cool. What? Oh god, how long ago is this now? Like 16 plus years ago at this point. I've been using this moniker for a long time. And I just kept with it because my dad and I are really close too. We gamed a lot, like together growing up and stuff, so I thought it was cute to have like an ode to my dad in my name as well. But yeah, so what happened was, I think it wasn't 2013, it might have been 2014. No, I'm trying to think. Let me think about this timeline in my head. 2015 is when I got partner. Jesus Christ. So I got partnered back in 2015. 2017, I still had the whole moniker. I think it was either it must have been like early 2018 that I emailed Twitch asking, hey, I noticed the Raziel account is inactive. Is there a way for me to actually secure it? And they're like, yeah. And they gave it to me. They don't do that anymore though, I believe. I could be wrong. There's probably like probably a case by case thing. It was a little bit more prevalent like way back when to do stuff like that. But now like Twitch is just too big to really honor requests and stuff. So yeah, originally my name wasn't Raziel. Oops, other one first. Whoopsie daisy. And then I asked them. They were very kind in giving it to me. Now, I have been stalking the Twitter account of Raziel, who hasn't posted in, like, I don't know, it's literally, like, 2012 or something. Your father sounds so sweet. He really is. And also welcome in, Bon. No, I love my dad. We have a very good and close relationship. I will catch him at 4 a.m. playing Hearthstone. Alright, he's still a gamer. He just doesn't really play like MMOs and stuff anymore, but he used to be a huge MMO gamer. Yeah. So like when I was growing up, I played a lot of Ultima Online, like City of Heroes, Sworder, World of Warcraft, things like that. And now he'll play like Path of Exile from time to time, which by the way, he will only play Path of Exile on hardcore, so he's much more of a gamer than I could ever be, because I do not have the patience for this. So he plays like Path of Exile from time to time and stuff, but he mostly just plays Hearthstone nowadays. He actually, back like in my senior year of high school, I got super into Magic the Gathering, and he actually learned Magic the Gathering so he could play a little bit, because he used to drive me to like Magic the Gathering tournaments and stuff or pick me up from them. But yeah, he just learned to play a little bit so he could understand what was happening, because my little brother got into it too and stuff. So we used to play Magic the Gathering together, and yeah, no, he's super sweet. I love him. We shift here, right? Yes. Okay. No! I bumped my head! It's not fair! It's not fair. Gotta get Elon to do something about that name. I think, in all honesty, probably the closest I ever got to getting that name is when I worked for an agency that manages high-end influencers. So influencers meaning YouTubers and Twitch streamers, but that was a while ago. We had some contacts at Twitter. Really, the only time you're gonna get a name like that is if you're you have contacts at Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it nowadays. Oh, I was gonna be so mad if I didn't make that jump. No head bonk. No head bonk. Because like we used to get accounts with like 0 followers verified on Twitter before the verification system completely changed. I am dumb. Where's the... Okay, there it is. It was just, yeah, it's just like partially a matter of who you know. Partially, it's like totally a matter of who you know. What am I saying? That was close. Flip the switch. Pull the lever, Crunk. Lever pulled. Alright, let's go meet our other brother. The last of 4 in this game, at least. Oh, wrong way. Actually, I'm gonna go into this area. Because dialogue, remember right? statue of himself. So cool. What a cool guy. Never mind, I thought there was dialogue for some reason. Bonk. Alright. Now we must climb. Hey, where's my block? There you are. I'm here, little block. What does this block look like? I guess it's just a metal block. Yeah, good. They've only given one hint this entire game on what to do. It was at the base. I wonder if it's like Soul Reaver 2, where if you hang out like long enough, it'll tell you a hint, quote unquote. In other words, like, try shifting to the spectral realm or something, you know. I don't know how I whiffed that jump, but I did. That's good. I'm a pro gamer over here. You wish you found me years ago? Aw. What is happening in that corner? You know, maybe some things we can ask about. What is going on? Okay. You know, on second thought. I'll move on with my life. To be fair, like when I first started streaming on Twitch, actually it was because of nosgoth, the whatchamacall, the multiplayer game that was developed by Psyonix and published by Square Enix. What is happening down there? Oh my god. And then I moved on to like Dirty Bombs, and I quit streaming for a while because I got my dream job being a community manager. Like, I've had a very kind of spotty streaming career. You even read the original creators' world building ideas. It gets crazy how in depth they wanted to go with this game. And I've said it before, it's good that they developed it when they did. They actually redid the door texture. Huh. It looks a lot nicer. What a nice looking door. But yeah, I was saying this like last week. It's a good thing that they developed for the PS1.
My brother, Dumah.
Or else this game would have gotten out of control.
Warrior in life.
100%.
Burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
Very cool. Holy shit, that just popped in and it scared me. Cool floor. Yeah, some of this stuff looks kind of jank. Maybe they cleaned it up a little bit. There are some spots like, yeah, here where it just looked really bad in the trailers. Oh, anyway, I don't think they did clean it up. It's just one of those things that someone like me would notice. Alright, let's go talk to our... one of our...
Come to save my soul, prodigal brother.
I got a gold
Not
achievement.
to save it, but to
Yeah,
take
I was gonna shift and speak with
Your
him.
only salvation is release.
You just trust him. No, don't do it. Leave me alone. Oh, I forgot he had that ability. Anyway, you have fun back there. There's my little dudes. My little ghoulies. My little scavengers. You two live for now. For now. Yeah, that gives you a gold achievement. Meaning that less than, I think it's 10% of players have done that. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's unstick you. I did ask this earlier, Dameward, but why is it that you only see Dumah? Is it because he's technically dead, right? I guess that makes sense. He's like technically dead right now. He's not alive, at least. But his soul is still alive. Never mind, I'm answering my own questions. Answering my own questions. He's just kind of stuck, yeah. But their souls leave them when they get staked? So, but you don't see, like, Rahab and the other ones in the spirit realm. Do you?
Unbound at last.
Well, not Rahab. I haven't... Or Zephon.
Your thanks are premature, Dumah.
Dumah!
I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
I love the
Centuries in
pronunciation.
limbo have
Dumah.
honed my strength. Not even Kain is my equal.
Is that why you're staked here?
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
Yeah, like to a
We shall
giant
test
gas chamber.
Your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
I love these games. They're always like, oh no. Like, Raziel starts off like, oh god, I'm so ugly and souls are gross and oh no. Fratricide? I've been reduced to fratricide? And now he's just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna kill all my brothers. Come on. Oh, I jumped too early. Partially because there's a slope. Doesn't matter. Come on. Oh, the stages are great. Yeah. Alright, let's not get stuck on anything. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's the door. I can't see. He's about to do it. Oh, there it is. Come on. We're almost there. Don't get stuck now. My guy. Ow. Let's not do that either. The wheel is on the left side? Right side. I don't know what you're getting stuck on down there, sir, but you know, whatever. Oh dear. Hey, we'll come back down here. Come on! That should be good enough. Blah, 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 blah. He should be down there somewhere. Should be. Those walls are crazy. To be fair, I think you can kill most things this way. I would say I was vulnerable, you know, to a giant fire chamber. I'm willing to go out on a limb and say that. Not that I've tested it, but I'd be willing to say that, yeah.
Consuming Dumah's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
3 hours in and already at Dumah? Yeah. I've played this game a couple times. Your thanks are premature. Defeat Dumah. Dumah. No, he does look good. Honestly, all of the character models and stuff, NPCs, enemies, whatever, all look pretty damn good. I have no qualms there. Some of the environment looks janky at times, to be honest, and stuff like that, but that's kind of it. So I'm glad the game now runs, and Breakout is so easy now. Looking forward to playing with the controllers. I think it may be easier than mouse and keyboard. Probably. Playing this game on mouse and keyboard sucks. The werewolf from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is harder boss to deal with than him. None of the bosses are hard in this game, to be fair. I love this game, but the gameplay is questionable.
Enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Well, they're making it work. A very good job for Raziel's model and half-arsed job with most of the textures. I don't know. I think it's exactly what I wanted, more or less, and for some reason I never thought it would leave me feeling so mad. Well, it's because it's the same game we've been playing, Daymord. To be honest, there wasn't a lot that we could realistically expect out of it, right? It was cool. Rahab had fucking lips. Like I said, he was the most expressive character in the game. That was really interesting. So it's just kind of, again, there's just not like a whole lot you can do with a remaster. That's why I'm not like overly, like I'm excited about it, but I'm not like overly jumping over the moon. I'm happy that we get something out of the series. And again, it's like one of those things, hopefully the remaster gets enough support that where time is but a loop. Enter the Oracle's Cave. Alright. A little on the nose with these achievements, I guess. If you had the money and you owned the IP, you would change the combat and add in some content. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like the Soul Reavers, the games themselves, are the hardest to actually remake. With just how the story is told and stuff like that. It's possible though. Yeah, it's really like, hey, they're still fans of this series. Can we get more? Right? There's enough interest. The good news is that it's across a lot of platforms. And maybe, hopefully, they see, ooh, maybe there's some money to be made. And do something that isn't just a AI upscale texture. Well, I don't want to say just that. That's disingenuous. Because they redid models, right? They redid models. I don't want to be too disingenuous here. I hear there's a lot about the cut content with everyone kind of failing to remember. If you add in the cut, you have a one and done game. You basically remove Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen 2, and Defiance. The amount of cut content is a little ridiculous. They were a little too ambitious with it. For sure. But with that much being said, after playing Soul Reaver 2 last week, it's not that much of a game. God bless it, but Defiance is more of one, yeah. We'll be getting to that after. So my plan right now, we'll finish this game up, what, maybe an hour at most. Yeah, I'd say about an hour at most. Soul Reaver 2 is a long cutscene, yeah. Then tomorrow we'll do Soul Reaver 2. Then Thursday we should be starting Blood Omen 2, and I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get through Blood Omen 2. But after Blood Omen 2 we'll be doing Defiance. Because a lot of these games, just like over the years, I've played them, or like I played them when they came out and I don't remember them very well. So it's like, they're just old games. Again, nothing wrong with that. It just is what it is. It's an old franchise at this point. It's a, ooh, y'all are gonna hate this, it's a retro franchise nowadays. It's scary to think about, eh? We're getting old. Oh no. But it's definitely a franchise. It's one of those games struck you as a kid. didn't quite grasp the story, just thought everything was cool. And so I'm coming back through the games with a grown-up adult mind. I can understand the concepts and stuff in the game. That's a big part. You think of the map of nosgoth better than the map of your own country. That's fair. Look, I can make the outlines of America, United States of America, but any filling in those lines, I got you on the West Coast. That's easy. California, Oregon, Washington, maybe Texas, because that one's big enough. Florida, that one's easy too, but outside of that, we're fucked. I guess Michigan's kind of easy. But... Yep. Look, I never said I was good at geometry. And that's the joke. Said I said geometry instead of geography. I'm not good at math either. I actually got in trouble in my geography class. I think I ended up quitting that class because I didn't like the teacher. The teacher was very mean to me. I was a nosgoth in high school, okay? Let's just get it out. I was a nosgoth in high school. The teacher sat me at the front, which is fine, whatever. But I would doodle all the time in my notes while like listening or whatever, right? Nothing crazy. I feel like a lot of people doodle in their notes. But for some reason, he took like personal offense to this. I couldn't tell you why. He just kind of did. Wait, where am I supposed to shift here? Wait, why did I shift? No, I had to. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. What am I going? I'm going absolutely insane. Oh no. Wait, do you have to do the pillar down there? I did, didn't I? I'm losing my marbles. Or they're already lost. Marbles lost. What was I saying? Anyway, so either way, like I think my geography teacher had it out for me from the beginning. And so I was doodling in my notes one day, you know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just waiting for him to like call on someone to read more of the textbook or whatever. I'm just sitting there looking at my book, looking at my notes. No, you have to shift it here. Oh my gosh, I'm Dumah. And then all of a sudden he goes quiet. I didn't look up at him, whatever. And then all I hear is, we'll continue reading the book. That's right, it's over there. Damn it. We'll continue reading the book as soon as Raziel is done drawing or something like that. And I'm like, what? And so I put my notes away and everything, and I might have cried in class being called out like this. So there's a lot of context behind this. This is the same time my dad was going through stage 4 cancer, and we were told he had like 6 months to live, but I was still going to school and everything, right? This was probably around the same time, and so like I probably started crying being called out like that for no fucking reason in the middle of class. I might have left the classroom after that. But I get home and my dad's like, Raz? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, I got a call from one of your teachers. And I was like, I know. He's like, you were doodling in class? I was like, yep. And then he started laughing. He just started laughing. Because my dad is 56 now. And guess what? He has a pretty well-paying job and all that fun stuff. And he still draws cartoons on his meeting notes. He's 56. He couldn't believe it. What is this purpose of this alcove? I feel like I ask this every time. Nah. Yeah, it's just like one of those things like, what? But most of my teachers were pretty chill in high school. It was really only that one I had a bad experience with. No, don't do it. Unfortunately, there's a spike behind him. No! Ah! Where's the other one? Blah, blah. Oh no. I didn't even look at the animation for this. Looks exactly the same. Let's go. You miss your father? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we've had a lot of health struggles over the years with my dad. It sucks. Exploding. My only a weakness, I know. It's crazy. God forbid. No. Anything but that. Okay, I won't get lost this time. I won't get lost this time. I was like chatting to chat last time too much when I was going through this area, and I got myself completely ass backwards and confused somehow. Just like completely forgetting where to go, what to do. It's on the Switch! Oh, you mean as in like you just downloaded it on your Switch, yeah? I was like, yeah, we discussed this like this morning or like last time, didn't we? That it's on the Switch. But you probably just downloaded it on the Switch, huh? Oh my god. I was like, yeah, Namor. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, until like an hour ago. Oh, interesting. Explosion. Ah!
The Oracle's Cave, where Cain.
Oh, there's dragons on the outside. What?
Occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors.
Is that Malik on the
Underneath
wall?
The facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Cain's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade
Mobius,
for a much larger, more elaborate complex.
I have these like
I
dark.
sensed that Cain was here, and at
Go
that
ahead,
moment,
Raziel.
I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
Right. I just see ripples. What a. Okay. But wait. There are dragons on the outside. I mean, they're probably snakes. Never mind. They're not dragons. They're snakes. Wait, he's in here with me. Oh no. Ah! Don't follow me. Whoa. I actually never noticed that before, really. Huh. Anyway, I have these dark chocolate dusted almonds. And every once in a while there's cross-contamination with like peppermint almonds that they did.
Must be the man himself.
And I'll just get an almond that's tastes straight up like peppermint, and it confuses me every time.
Not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Cain's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Can you ask about my arms? Wait, what about my arms? My arms. My in-game character or my VTuber? Yeah. Here you go. I got claws. I have armor. Yep. If I remember right, the original lore was going to have flying elder godlike creature that was meant to be a counter. Counter to what? Oh, I guess it, yeah, those wouldn't be dragons on the outside. 100% snakes. Ooh. Oh, it didn't look like I didn't have arms. Oh, there you go. Ah. This didn't open, right? I wasn't paying attention. I just jumped out here. Oh, God. Right. They only go clockwise. Uh-huh. Interesting. Now, these games are crazy. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. 25 minutes away from you downloading on your Switch or me completing the game. Very specifically. There's gonna be a centipede-like creature. Huh. That sounds crazy. Yes to both. Ah. Fair. Bet. Yeah, that pretty much looks the same. Just higher quality. Whatevs. Oh no. So anyway. Block! Oh. Hey, you down here. Oh, that is rude. Ow! Wait, there's no spikes in here, is there? Okay. Hello, buddy. Ah, what a terrible day to die. Where'd you go? Little sneaky sneaky. Oh my god, the dodges. Alright. Red is king, isn't it? Yeah. Red, where is king? Over there. You wanna go this way? That's where the... And that way again. Oh, one more time. Wait. Yellow, one to the left. And then that... Is that right? Maybe. Blue. Where are we going, blue? To the left. Counterclockwise. I've had to teach a group of... Wait, where are we? Just kidding, I went the wrong way. Wait. Where the fuck am I? I did. That's okay. I've had to teach, the people in my raid the difference between clockwise and counterclockwise. Because we're progging on a boss in WoW that it's very important to know, clockwise versus counterclockwise. Like, insanely so. Like, you have to, or else you can't do the fight. It's kind of funny. I always forget they whisper my name. So creepy. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna throw you, get you over there. Onto the spike. Block. Block. Other block. Just dislodge that real quick. Okay. It's coming at me. Yeah. Oh my god. Again, pretty sure it's one of those enemies. I know it's there. And yet somehow, here we are. Here we are! Me getting my Jimmy swooped. Alright, well, at least I got that block down. That's his one job? No, really. It is. I don't disagree with that. At all. He's like, I've waited an eternity for this one moment! But I don't know what he's trying to protect, though, or who. I'm still... I mean, it's just gameplay stuff, let's be real. That's basically the explanation, I imagine, for the fledglings to be down here. Or maybe Kain. I guess Kain could have let them in. Being very clean, very weird. Very clean. Oops. There we go. Just gotta do the same for this one. Gotta turn you around. Like that. Like that. Go over here like these. And then like that. Easy. Were these all? I guess it was, huh? Very mossy. Whoop! Down we go. You hole. But the other one's gonna hit me in the middle of me doing this. Oh, we're good. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh man. Alright, okay. You and your metal cloven hooves. Guess I get a stick now. Let's see if I can remember this. I want to say it's cross to you. Let's see. I'm not gonna remember this. My memory's not that good. It is cross to you. Triangle to N, O to Z. Hey. That one going. Hope I remembered this right. 2 seconds ago. That's always a fear. Maybe we'll just double jump the lever. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yep. These levers are kind of a pain in the ass, too. Defiance Vorador Mansion. I'll be there. I'll be getting there soon enough. Soon enough. Now, I never completed, well, I don't remember if I completed Blood Omen 2 or not. Nor Defiance. I'm very excited to jump into those games. Come on. Whee! We did it, gamers. We did it. We're almost at the end. Dumah. Blood Omen 2. I was thinking the original Blood Omen. Because there's like storylines you can expand. You could go more into like Kain becoming a vampire and maybe grappling with that fact a little bit more, you know, stuff like that. There's like extra stuff you could write into Blood Omen to make it really good. Oh yeah, we're already at the corridor cutscenes. Let's go. Let's go. They had to reshoot these, right? It just pops up and it's 160p. That'd be fucking hilarious.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
I don't even think I'd be mad.
Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
What happens if you switch? Oh, it's all in game. My staff! I heard it drop or something. What happened? Oh, it's like, oh, where is it? It's gone now. Whoops. Sorry, I was trying to grab my stick. Not that it matters, I just wanted it. It's like a comfort stick.
My arrival in this
Interesting
miserable
that they're
age.
in-game
What
renders
trickery
now.
is this?
Little.
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
Nah! My stick! Whatever, I don't want it anyway. It'd be hilarious if you came up here and these cutscenes were still in like 160p though. I think I would cry of laughter. The moon cave mechanics? Oh, that'd be interesting. Actually, never did the moon caves. Right, dude? Or like I would just sit here like fuck. I'd tear up from crying so hard, and I know it.
These apparitions
100%.
torment me. Has this all been foretold?
Has this all been foretold? Sometimes I get lost in here and I wonder if I'm going backwards. Oh, that is very HD now. That is very HD. Look at those pecs. Oh my god. He's a wide boy. Didn't know Kylo Ren was in this game. Jesus, alright. It blew you away as a kid, I know. Because you had the purple lock. We love that. We love that. Off of GameFAQs, where it's just all text. I was actually using a GameFAQs walkthrough when I was playing Blood Omen a couple weeks ago. For the first time. Because, like, I missed a couple things, and I was like, why can't... I need an item to get through Vorador's mansion. Where is it? Did I get turned around? It's always a possibility. No, I didn't. Ooh, what's the next thing? Oh.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Kain await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
Neat. They're exactly the same. That's actually kind of funny. You know, I'm okay with it though. The original chronoplast portal things are just, you know, they're interesting. They were definitely very cool to see as a kid. They're all wiggly and stuff. So wiggly. It was ahead of its time, yeah. A lot of this game was ahead of its time, to be fair.
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kain must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
I'm still better looking than most A. Well, I was talking about this at the start of stream. It's a very interesting art style. It's the PS1 era art style, right? Because you had only so much of a... You had a texture limitation. And it left a lot up to, like, the imagination and stuff. But you have to get more creative when working with a texture like this, right? With working with pixels and trying to convey what you're trying to convey, so... It leads to potentially a more interesting art style. Well, everything now is clean and stuff like that. It's interesting. I turned myself around. Okay. Whoopsies. Nor did I. Well, I thought that should be the last one before Kain, yeah? Did I turn myself around? Or did I turn myself around? Wait a second. Okay. There we go. But yeah. That's what's so enchanting about all these horror games coming out. Specifically horror games too, with the PS1 aesthetic.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
It's just him standing there. What time could this be? Literally just standing on a goddamn cliff. Oh, we see the door. See the door. The marble walls. Let's go. Nope, don't need that. Don't care. Just go. Oh, spooky door. Kinda looks like Zephon. Or even Melchiah. Alright, spooky door, let's go.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress.
Shut up,
I
Kain.
imagined you'd be here sooner.
I got here fast!
Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No.
No.
I have faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not
indivisible?
As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion.
I'm gonna have for Reaver 2 tomorrow.
And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined.
So love this.
Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Saraphin, Kain. Your
That's
dirty
cool,
secret
Kain,
is
but
exposed. How could you transform a saraphin priest into a vampire?
How could I not?
One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox?
A lot of paradoxes in these games.
Saraphin and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with nosgoth domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Saraphin were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Saraphin were noble? Altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda is the same as ours.
Every time it gets me.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
Something like that. Oh, he's behind me. Fuck. No! Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. You have to hit him with the Reaver. Be complicated. Don't be simple. So you should be up here, yeah. If your first time playing the game and you're like, oh my god, this is such a frustrating boss, he just spawns as far away from you as possible, so the opposite, literally just behind you in a straight line, more or less. Where is he actually? He should be up here. And then he proves me wrong. What an asshole. I'm gonna get zapped. That's a zapping. I will never fathom he is an ass. Yeah, I think he always has for me in 3. That's so weird. Like, he just immediately proves me wrong. He's like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I'm like, alright, fair enough. Sounded like he was over here, I guess not. Oh, he's up there. That's not enough time. Zap me. What? Oh, he was in the same fucking place. Same place. No! You bitch! And then I said it out loud and Kate said, cute. I always thought it was the case for layer 3 too. Huh. Bitch. He's the one to the left, isn't he? He's not up here. What am I doing? No. Don't do it! Or that's how the fucking code works. And sometimes he's just like, you know what? Nah.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends.
Pathfinding, it's funky.
Promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
That makes sense.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
And we're like, okay. Don't even say anything.
Raziel,
Jump scare.
Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Old man jump scare.
Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer
That's
might
me.
seize upon a chance, a fatal slip,
It's a
and
dumb
plunge
joke.
the
I say it
fate of
every time.
planets into chaos.
Every time I say the dumb joke, I know. I still don't understand why they AI upscaled the font instead of just redoing it. It would take like an hour to redo, I feel like. It's so weird. Amazing joke. I laughed. You're welcome. You're welcome. And yet they just choose not to like fix it. It's so weird. Out of all the things to like not fix, I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's like just redo the fucking font. Oh, weird. Not a very big team though. To be fair. Give them a little bit of credit. Not a big team. Not at all. It was done well enough though. They used AI because I'm making that joke. No! It's all my fault! No, there are some just like really weird things that I feel like wouldn't take too long to fix. Right? The intro cutscene looks so good on the Switch, I bet. I mean, to be fair, it looks good on PC too. But yeah, it looks like the same camera movement and everything. Like, they had the original files still. And they were just like, can we, like, port this into current technology? Yeah. It hides sins. Yeah, that's true. The smaller screen would help a lot. I'm playing on a 34... I think so. 34-inch, 360 hertz monitor, OLED. Pretty gosh darn good monitor. Not ultra wide though. I do have an ultra wide monitor. Not hooked up to this computer, but I doubt it's ultra wide. That'd be crazy. Yeah, sure, Deanwood. Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say. So anyway, there's the first remaster. I'll probably get through Soul Reaver 2 in one day tomorrow as well. Hey, what are these credits for? The models? That doesn't make sense, does it? Maybe. Wait, I totally missed what those credits were for. Oh, maybe it was voice acting in a different language. I don't know. Maybe a different language voice acting or something. Original development, Crystal Dynamics Limited. Oh yeah, here's all the original credits. It's weird, they didn't add the concept art. Yeah. I never played the game in Russian. I mean, me either. It'd still be a Russia gameplays you there. I was like, I was reading this. I was like, this doesn't sound right. How much do 34-inch OLEDs go for? I got mine at a really good deal for like $500. I think originally it's like 800 or so. It was like yeah, voice talent. Okay, here we go. Oh god, originally I had an offer on one of my credit cards, and then I also used Rakuten, and I think I got it through Dell. Yeah, I did, because it's an Alienware. Well, before you say, oh my god, Alienware, the Alienware monitors are actually some of the best OLEDs right now. Yeah, it's crazy to think of that. I know, but they actually are. Some of the most accurate OLEDs. 800, that's what I was afraid of, yeah. You just have to kind of catch them on deals. Like I said, I had an offer for Dell through one of my credit cards, and then on top of that, like, there was a Rakuten deal with like $150 cash back. So after all that went through, it was like $500 or something. Oh, yeah, another localization. Italian. Huh. Spanish. Oh, I didn't even think about localizing the game. I guess that is a thing, huh? They're probably Japanese. Just Raziel and Kain, though. I guess that makes sense. I don't need the Soul Reaver 2 credits. We're not there yet. Oh god, I somehow started the game all in one button press. Very touchy on the menu. Sorry. Sound options? Wait, language. English? Whoa. English, Deutsch, French, Italian, Espanol, Japanese. Wait, no. Yeah, that's Japanese. Chinese? Russian? Huh. Interesting. Wait, I have to here. Speak German? Wait. Did they redo the starting cutscene? Wait. I'm sorry. No! What?
Kain wird vergöttert.
Oh.
Die Clans erzählen sich Legenden über ihn. Nur wenige kennen die Wahrheit. Einst war er sterblich, wie wir alle. Ich bin Raziel, der Erstgeborene unter seinen Statthaltern. 1000 Jahre lang habe ich Kain gedient. Ich stand bei ihm und meinen Brüdern, als das Reich entstand. Die Gabe entwickelte sich beständig weiter. Wir wurden immer weniger menschlich und immer mehr Göttern gleich. Stets wurde Kain als Erster vom Zustand der Änderung erfasst und ging gestärkt aus ihm hervor. Einige Jahre nach dem Gebieter folgte dann unsere Weiterentwicklung. Bis ich die Ehre hatte, meinen Gebieter zu übertreffen.
What? Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that, Noble Wolfie. So here's the thing. I've worked on the publishing side of game studios, and that includes localization. I've been a part of the localization process, sort of. I'm not a localizer. But I was kind of roped into, you know, the process of it a little bit, of helping pick voices from Korean to English.
Für meinen Verstoß wurde mir eine neue Art der Belohnung zuteil. Todesqual.
Sorry. Generally, when you're doing a cheaper project, you go kind of around the Voice Actors Guild and stuff like that. And, I mean this in the nicest way possible.
Es gab nur ein mögliches Ende. Meine
You don't
ewige Verdammung.
get the highest quality voice actors doing that. You often do just send them lines.
Sollte das Schicksal von Verrätern und Schwächlingen
And,
teilen, im See der
they're
Toten
cheap.
ewig brennende
You get what you
Agonie
pay
zu
for,
erleiden.
basically, yeah.
Werft ihn hinein.
I need a hero,
Ich
dear
kenne dich,
God.
Raziel. Du bist würdig.
Welcher Wahnsinn ist dies? In was für einer jämmerlichen Hülle befinde ich mich hier? Im Vergleich zu dieser Verkleidung wäre der Tod wahrlich eine Erlösung.
Du hast ja den Abgrund nicht überlebt, Raziel. Ich habe dich nur vor der vollständigen Auflösung bewahrt.
I don't mind the Elder God's voice. Oh, that's funny. To be fair, there's also language differences, so maybe they had to cram in more. I don't know, to be honest. But it's kind of funny. I definitely had to listen. Italian? Oh, sorry. This is gonna be the rest of the stream. You like the German voice and the LK2 more of Raziel?
idolatrato. I
Oh!
clan raccontano leggende su di lui, ma pochi sanno la verità. Una volta egli era mortale, come tutti noi. Il suo disprezzo per l'umanità lo portò a creare me e i miei fratelli. Io sono Raziel, il primo dei suoi luoghi.
Alright, Italian guy is bringing it!
Per un intero millennio. All'alba dell'impero io ero al suo fianco assieme ai miei fratelli. Tutti insieme creammo le legioni che fecero cadere il nosgoth.
You can hear it in his voice better.
Continuammo a evolverci. Diventammo sempre meno umani, sempre più divini. Kain sperimentava per primo il cambiamento e ne emergeva rinnovato in qualcosa. Qualche anno dopo il nostro Signore, anche a noi sarebbe toccato evolverci. Questo durò fino a quando ebbi
I need to hear his scream.
mio Signore.
Or was the scream the scene? This VA is locked in. Italian Raziel hits different. This is fun. I don't know why it is. The second way better. Oh. Oh wait, are these original voice actors? From when like they localized the game the first time?
Per la mia trasgressione ricevetti un nuovo tipo di ricompensa.
That would also make sense, actually.
L'agonia.
Italian Kain, don't disappoint. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking like localization just happened for some reason. I was giving them shit about it. But I guess that makes sense that the game would be localized when it first came out, huh?
Io, Raziel, sarei finito come i traditori e gli inetti. Sarei bruciato per sempre nelle viscere del lago dei morti.
Makes a lot more sense.
Gettatelo dentro.
Yeah! Yeah, they do use the same scream. The original scream, I guess.
E così caddi nelle profondità della vita.
Alright, what does the elder god sound like in Italian? He crashes is what he does! The German version is like the one from the original. Nothing changed so far, but it wasn't so big back then. Yeah, today is sometimes bigger. Depends on the people who work on it. Yep. Alright. The Italians brought it, though. +1 for the Italians. That would also make sense, too. Because again, it's kind of harder to do this stuff. Italian elder god is too powerful, apparently. Rush. I wouldn't dare, would I? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I would dare. Espel. Okay, we'll do Espel first. Alright. Spanish. We'll do Russian. We'll do Spanish and then... We don't have to listen to the whole thing either. I'm really more interested in Raziel's voice.
Kain está deificado. Los clanes cuentan historias sobre él. Pocos conocen la verdad. Una vez fui mortal, como todos nosotros. Soy Raziel, el primogénito de sus lugartenientes. He servido a Kain durante un milenio. Estuve junto a él y a mis hermanos en los albores del imperio. El don continuó evolucionando. Nos volvimos menos humanos.
Sounds like he's trying to whisper sweet nothings in my ear.
Kain solía iniciar el estado de cambio para emerger con un nuevo don.
What does Elder God sound?
Raziel. Eres valioso.
¿Qué locura es esta? ¿Qué lastimoso cuerpo es este en el que he de vivir?
Okay.
La muerte debe ser una liberación frente a esta parodia.
That's better. That's better.
No sobreviviste al abismo, Raziel.
Okay, that sounds better. I won't write off Spanish too hard. It was just the opening cutscene, it seems like. I still want to go back to Italian, though. I need to know. For some reason. Elder God. Yeah,
Io
okay.
ti conosco, Raziel. Sei un valoroso. Ma che follia sto vivendo? Quale abietta forma è questa che sono venuto ad abitare? La morte stessa sarebbe un sollievo in confronto a tanta miseria. Tu non sei sopravvissuto all'abisso, Raziel.
Oh my god, the Elder God sounds way more cunning. Way more cunning than like this, you know, elder voice or elder. That's so crazy. Like voice acting could kind of change your opinion on something like that so hard. Yeah, he sounds more cutting and like he's trying to be manipulative almost instead of like this, you know, old force. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do. Oh, Russian, right? We have to hear it in Russian, of course. Why not?
Каин обожествлен. Кланы слагают о нем легенды. Но лишь немногие знают правду. Некогда он был смертным, как и все мы. Но презрение к людям побудило его создать меня и
I'm
моих
scared of
братьев.
this voice.
Я, Разиэль, старший из его приближенных. С Каином и братьями я стоял у истоков Империи.
This is impactful.
1000 лет я был ему верным слугой. Шло время,
Maybe
и
it's the
человеческое
reverb?
в нас стало уступать место божественному.
They definitely added more reverb
С
to the
Каином
voice.
происходили метаморфозы, после которых он обретал новые дары.
What about Russian Elder
Я
God though?
знаю тебя, Разиэль. Ты достоин.
Что за безумство? Что за жалкий образ я обрел? И смерть была бы милосердней, чем такой позор.
Not bad.
Ты не выжил в бездне, Разиэль. Я лишь не позволил тебе уйти в небытие.
Russians got it unlocked.
Лучше небытие, чем жизнь в таком обличье.
Это решать не тебе.
Good job, Russians. You showed up. So far, it's really only been like... Was it the... I can't remember. The German one that was eh? Oh, of course we have to do Japanese. What? Oh. Dude, translating this game into a language like Japanese must have been a headache.
士族の者たちは彼の伝説を語った。だが真実を知る者はわずか。彼はかつて人間だった。俺たちもそうだ。俺の名はラジエル。最初に生まれた彼の家来だ。俺はケインに1000年仕えた。帝国が始まった頃、俺は兄弟たちと共にケインに従った。
That's not bad.
力が次々に授けられた。俺たちは少しずつ人間からかけ離れ、神に近づいた。常に最初にケインが変化し、新たな力を身につ
His
けた。
inflections are fine and stuff. Decent voice actor.
俺たちも進化した。
But what about Japanese Elder God?
を知っているぞラジエル。価値あるものよ。
なんということだ。俺はこんな醜い姿になってしまったのか。こんな姿になるくらいなら死んだ方がマシだった。
お前は奈落で死にかけていた。肉体が全て消滅する前に私がお前を救ったのだ。
俺はこんな姿より消滅を選ぶ。
お前には選ぶことはできぬ。
俺は死んだのだ。
お前は生まれ変わったのだ。ケインが己の矢
The Elder God sounds underwhelming, yeah. Raziel is fine. Elder God, like you said, a little underwhelming. That's a good way to put it. I think the only one we didn't hear was French, so fuck it, why not? Oops. We can hear French, Raziel. Did we hear French? I can't even remember at this point. It was probably like 5 minutes
Kain
ago.
est un dieu aujourd'hui. Une légende. Rares sont ceux qui connaissent la vérité. Il fut mortel lui aussi. Mais sa haine de l'humanité l'a conduit à nous créer, moi et mes semblables. Je suis Raziel, premier-né des lieutenants de Kain. Son
Sounds like he's
serviteur
trying to
durant
read me
1000
a
années.
bedtime story.
Aux côtés de mes frères, j'ai vu naître son empire. Ensemble, nous avons formé
can't
les légions
Spanish.
qui ont soumis nosgoth. Nos pouvoirs ont évolué. Nous sommes devenus de moins en moins humains, de plus en plus divins. Les mutations intervenaient d'abord chez Kain. Quelques années après, nous suivions notre maître sur cette voie. Un jour, j'eus l'honneur de précéder mon maître.
Oh. Oh. But what about French Elder God?
Je te connais, Raziel. Tu es valeureux.
Quelle est cette folie? Quel est ce pitoyable état? La mort serait un soulagement comparé à une telle déchéance.
Tu n'as pas survécu aux abysses, Raziel.
Elder God's
Mais
solid.
je t'ai épargné une totale dissolution.
Plutôt sombrer dans le néant que de vivre ainsi.
Oh, like Monsieur Elder God. Raziel.
Je suis damné.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Les abominables créatures de Kain emprisonnent les
Oh god. Okay, that's fun. I never thought about listening to the game in other voices for some reason. Just never did. It's really only the German one. The German Raziel, that was pretty... Everyone else was pretty solid. Anyway. Uh-oh. Okay. It's like I accidentally changed my whole game. Oh. Bonus content. Galleries. Fan art. Oh. That's interesting. I'll actually be in the credits of this game eventually. Fun fact, because I kickstarted the comic. Oh. This is cute. That's a... Looks like a V Rising character, actually. This is the version of Kain. It's cute. Where'd you get all these concept arts from? It's hard to find art of Kain, I feel like. And suddenly there's a shit ton here. Huh. Maybe they had people, like, submit. Oh yeah, I've seen this Raziel before. It's a hard game to cosplay from. That's for sure. That's a cool one. But yeah, I remember seeing this guy. He did a really good job. Concept art. Ooh. Moody. Very cool. Oh, thank you, Noble. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Graveyard. Concept art. There's a lot. Wow. I definitely encourage. Wow. I didn't know Kain could look so hot. Excuse me? What? That was your girl, Uma, I'd say. Hi, Draco. Wait! My poster's up in VCAT! Do you remember which world? I submitted it, but they don't tell you if it goes up or not, so I haven't had the chance to look yet. It's really nice. That's so cool. I appreciate that. I hope you have a fun time in VCAT, though. They just put it up. This is Ariel? Dang. It looks more like Elric. It looks like a, that Lord of the Rings elf. But yeah, that's a... Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get it. Oh, Soul Reaver swords, the concept. Damn, these go hard. Hellhound? Yeah, I'd say so. Right and left. Malik? Oh, you can view them in full screen. Oh! The technology is there. For some of them. They were like trying to figure out Kain's hair. Like, would he braid his hair or not? I love it when you dive into the character decisions like that. Like, is Kain the type of guy to braid his hair? Ever hear of Elric of oh my god, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I don't think so. VCAT, the Starship Orchestra Part 2. Ooh, VCAT is a lot of fun to go through. Like I said, I just haven't jumped in yet. That goes hard. That's a hard image. That's sick as hell. And it just zooms in on Kain. These are super cool. I don't feel like I've seen most of these. The Drowned Abbey. Oh, wow. Look at Raziel. He's all fucked up. Like, he's got holes in him and shit. That was the original concept for the Drowned Abbey, huh? It looks like at the bottom there, they almost had like a 3D model of Raziel at the time. Maybe that was a 3D model of Raziel originally. Damn, this shit goes hard though. Very cool. Look at the wow. That is intricate. This is neat. Mm-hmm. And said variety. Yeah! That's what I do. Yeah, I'm in my second outfit. We're in my necromancer or more gothic outfit because we're playing through the Legacy of Kain games for a little while, and it kind of more fits the mood and theme. Mm-hmm. How long have I been using this model for? Maybe a year and a half or a little bit longer. I've had my other model for has it been 4 years already? No, I don't think so. Maybe 3 years. Or something. I've been streaming for about 10 years though. So I was not originally a VTuber. I literally started VTubing because Jesus Christ, Kain jump scare. I started VTubing because I got tired of doing my hair and stuff every day. Oh wow. Okay, Melchiah jump scare. That is a yeah. Rahab. No, that's not Rahab. Is it? Blue? It has to be. Terrell. I always forget their symbols, I'm sorry. These are the cutscene models though. The original cutscene models. Mm-hmm. A little chunky boy as well. A large Mobius jump scare. The Elder God, obviously. Huge. Oh, that's all of them. Renders. Bonus Soul Reaver 2. Ah, okay. That's like what's in the game, I imagine. Production, yeah. Voice talent. Aww. Oh. They put, yeah, these are newer. Aww. These are so cute. That's like a picture of my dad. That reminds me of like a picture of my dad. That's so cute. Look how much fun. Aw. Michael Bell is a sweetheart, by the way. If you ever get a chance to meet him, he is a sweetheart. Wow, these photos must be older though. Jeez. I met him at Emerald City Comic Con years ago at this point. Must have been like 9 years ago or so. 9 to 10 years ago. And he is an absolute sweetheart. Just throwing that out there. If you ever see him at a con or something, I would 100%, if you have the chance to go, because he's probably not going to be, you know, going to many more. Michael Bell? No, Michael Bell is still here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Global. You'll remember parts of this game from when you were a kid. It's a good game. Well, the remasters are definitely worth it. I will say that much. I think they did a good job. Demos? Oh, are these like the little gameplay demos? Yeah. This is so cool. I actually was not expecting all of this. That's so funny. Oh, I guess this is already in Soul Reaver 1 though. Opening, yeah, okay, this is all Soul Reaver 2 demos. Because I guess Soul Reaver 1 didn't have them, and they would have already been in Soul Reaver 2 as the bonus content, I think. Soul Reaver 2 is not that long though, so. But yeah, eventually in a future patch, I'll be in the credits for this game, because they promised the backers of the comic that they would put the people who backed the comic into the credits of the game. I got the little form for it. And I submitted my information. I did try to submit as my alias, so hopefully they let that through. I don't know. They said you could submit it like as any name as long as it wasn't offensive. Like you could submit as a other family member or whatever. So, but since my alias is Raziel, I don't know if that's going to be weird or not. But I did submit as my full alias, so we'll see. If I get into it, cool. If not, well, that's life. Mm-hmm. That's life. So what was that? Like 3.5 hours? We went through OST. Oh. How cool. The city's suspenseful. Dang. Pretty cool. I always like little. I mean, it's been a while since you get stuff like that, or this, I should say, the lost levels. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Lore. Oh, it's the map. Huh. Oh, here and corrupted. Huh. The Lake of the Dead. See how it changes over time from pure to corrupted. Bonus content, or a sec, let me check bonus content, videos, outtakes. These are all the voice acting ones, yeah.
Soul Reaver.
Soul Reaver. I feel an obligation to work out since I'm Soul Reaver. So when the time comes I really meet everybody, I'll be able to wear tight black outfits. And they won't feel so terribly disappointed to see that it's the 60-year-old cocker doing this voice. I had to go out and buy a PlayStation. They sent me Soul Reaver. Right. So I went out to buy PlayStation. Right. And we hooked it up in the house, and then I started it. Because I never played it, a game like this. I played a game, period, other than, Knick Knock or that little Pac-Man or something. Right. And it's extraordinary. The opening's really extraordinary with the wings and the ripping and the throwing down of the abyss. And now I'm getting into the labyrinth. 2 hours later, I still am nowhere. He keeps falling off the rock, and I can't work it to get him on the rock. And my daughter is sitting in the bed. She says, "Dad," I said, "leave me alone. I'm going to do this." She said, "But I can check." I said, "Leave me alone." And then 2 hours later, I look up, and I realize it's 2 hours has gone by, and it felt like I was there for 5 minutes. And I have gone no further. And I wanted to get into the other things. I wanted to see, because I did several other voices, I wanted to get, couldn't do it. And I said, I can't do this. So when I went downstairs, I came back up, and I looked, and she's already well beyond me. And I said, so there's got to be a chip that the kids have in their heads that some of us don't have from another time in our existence. Yeah.
All of these are on YouTube, by the way.
This is a video game for the PlayStation 2.
There's a lot of talk for a video game.
It's a story-based game. Yeah.
I'm so used to sort of doing 5 lines different. Go through that door! Don't go through that door! Hey, go through that door!
It's more to being a vampire than drinking blood and ripping out throbbing hearts. Trust me, doll.
These are great. I do implore everyone. They are all on YouTube. So if you don't get the remaster for whatever reason, all of these outtakes are on YouTube. And they are great. They're amazing. Trust me, doll. It has actually been a long time since I've seen these. But yeah, absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. They are in Soul Reaver 2 originally as well. Yeah.
The continuum of history is simply too strong. Too resilient.
Look at the background.
Good one. It's a lot of chat, isn't it?
It's so great. Poor Simon, I go, and? He did what? And he goes into 3 pages.
Sitting down and taking a rest.
And it's so great. That is so fun.
So we're getting some pop-ups on Parasite. Poetic.
Poetic parasite. Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The biggest parasite of them all.
39,919.
You stay here. I'll go and warn the others. I'll go and warn the others.
Be gone. You are not welcome here.
One name was just a little easier. 906.
But again, this is why this game is so is so interesting. Because they have the voice actors in the same room. It's that simple.
I thought it had disappeared a little beyond the page.
Uh-oh. Let me out of the room.
License to kill.
It's that simple why the dialogue is so good. They have really good voice actors, too. That helps immensely. But they also have them in the same room.
You must save yourself, Raziel. Janos, no! Oh, that's your line.
But I like the way you did it.
How did I do it? Was it okay?
It was so good. That's the way I'm going to do it. George Burns. as Janos presented the blade.
How many voices do you do?
Just one. I mesmerize you to think that it's more than that.
It's a hypnosis trick.
I'm under a spell right now.
He's the man of many voice.
The man of one voice and just think it's 1,000, that's all.
Like I said, Michael Bell's so cute.
Raziel, you must reclaim the Reaver. It alone was forged for you, and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
Good. Renee, you gave us an extra alone.
It alone was forged for you and you alone. But I liked it.
It alone was forged for you, and you alone, it was for you alone. I'm dying. Give me a break here.
They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. But you're right. It is the chemistry. The man of any voice. Just the one voice. He does have, like I said, he's done mostly Transformers, if I remember right. Michael Bell, IMDb. I would, my gosh, yeah. G.I. Joe, Transformers. Let's see. A lot of old cartoons. That's for sure. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, Lawrence. I don't know who Lawrence is in Ratchet and Clank, but he did that voice. Condemned, apparently. Condemned 2, Jericho. Ninja Gaiden, Miramasa. Like I said, he did MGS3, The Fear. He did Batman voices, Reporter Guard, Crime Boss, Age of Empires 3. Ratchet, Deadlock, Lehman Bucks. Rugrats. Chalk Zone. Been a while since I've heard that. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Bunny #1 and Guy #1 voice. Madagascar, Nick the Camel, Frog, and Ostrich One. Oh, that's right. He did the voice of Medivh in World of Warcraft. I forgot he did the voice of Medivh completely. Oh my god, no wonder I love Medivh so much. That's just one of the reasons. Bard's Tale, Shark Tale, Doom 3, Xenosaga, apparently. Scooby-Doo. That's Duncan. I don't know who Duncan is. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, Miramasa, English voice. Champions of Norath, Fallout, Vault Dweller. Apparently someone named Kain in Fallout, Brotherhood of Steel, and Nightkin. Fatal Frame. Yeah, he is so crazy. Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, Druids of the Talon, and Necromancers, voice uncredited. Enter the Matrix, Ark the Lad, Rugrats, Drew Pickles. Wait. Michael Bell, Chas Finster, Drew Pickles. How could you forget that, sitting here never knowing it in the first place? Yeah. Frozen Throne to Dota was your internet experience? Yeah. Fun fact, at my homecoming, one of my homecomings at a high school, we played Dota by Base Hunter. Yeah, our stupid little friend group requested it. Metal Gear Solid 2, he's a Russian soldier. Race to Space, never heard that before. Command and Conquer, Harvey Birdman, Zan. Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Ball, Hair Delos, and Omar Harad. Don't know, I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that franchise. Well, I'm probably freaking Clifford. He was acting in Clifford. Star Trek, yeah. Rugrats, he's Drew Pickles in Rugrats. Diablo 2, Nilithok, Y2K the game, Star Trek, he does Guts in Sword of the Berserk Guts Rage. What? 1999. Wait. What is this? It's a video game. Okay, that makes sense. He played Guts? Okay. Pop off, King. Jesus Christ. The Mask, Harold voice. Lots of voice. Like Incredible Hulk. Real Monsters as husband and mailman. Batman the Animated Series, Airman Captain and additional voices. Star Trek again. He's been voice acting for so long. You just go and go and go reading this list. Porco Rosso. He was in My Little Pony, apparently. You got work in 5 hours and then you have to sleep. Oh, good night, Daymore. Off to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending soon. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh my god. Yeah, this is so funny. Going through here, though. You just forget some of this stuff. And then robotics. The Smurfs. Like I said, a lot. Betty Boop. I know he's done a lot of Transformers. Yeah, he's Brainstorm and Transformers, and I guess Gort. I don't know who Gort is. I guess he voice acted for My Little Pony. Voltron. Just so much. G.I. Joe, he was Duke. More My Little Pony. The Transformers, Prowl, Scrapper, and Swoop. Rambo, additional voices. It just goes. It's just one of those things. It just goes and goes. You could sit here and scroll all day. Scooby-Doo. Again. I'm scrolling way down. MASH. Apparently he was in MASH. And Charlie's Angels. Oh my god. He's so, like I said, if you ever do get a chance to meet him, he is a sweetheart. Highly recommend. He is just happy to talk to people. Pretty much. To be honest, like I said, when I met him, he was just really happy. And like excited and stuff. Very, very, very nice guy. Very nice guy. I guess he was in Batwoman as a person. It says staffer. Maybe not. I don't know if Batwoman was animated or not. No, apparently he appeared in Batwoman. But yeah. I can't remember who from the cast was in Winx Club. Who knows? That's kind of an older cartoon at this point too now. Yeah. Anyway, that was fun. I will be back tomorrow to play more Soul Reaver 2, and we can go through some of this stuff again. Yeah. Fun stuff in here. Fun stuff in here. I hope you guys had a fun time watching. Remaster seemed perfectly fine so far. We'll go through 2 tomorrow, though, and I'll give my comprehensive score then. I appreciate you guys being here on both Twitch and YouTube. Y'all are awesome. After I do play Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remaster, I will be starting Blood Omen, hopefully on Thursday. And then after we complete Blood Omen 2, let me clarify. I did Blood Omen a couple weeks ago, and I wouldn't wish that game on anyone again. It's just one of those games that shows its age. God bless it. So we'll be going into Blood Omen 2 on Thursday, hopefully. And then continuing that, then after Blood Omen 2, we will get into Defiance. But so far, Remaster seems perfectly fine. $30, like I've said before. Good price for it. It plays fine. I didn't have any issues. It crashed once when I was replaying through all the cutscenes in different voices. But aside from that, I had zero issues and stuff like that. You know, be very good. Highly recommend. If you've never played through these games before and you're curious, well, you can either watch me or you can pick it up on your Switch or your PS5 or PS4 or your Xbox or your PC, wherever you kind of want to play it at this point. Performance was also perfectly fine. Like I said, I'm hitting 360 FPS the entire time. You would hope so, but you never know with some of these things with like if they're running an emulator or not. Blah, that could be weird, but like I said, no issues on my end. So, solid. We'll get there. We should be able to get through Soul Reaver 2 tomorrow, all in one stream. Not that long of a game. But I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for joining me for the last few hours to go through the game and kind of Again, I was a little lower energy than I'd want, so not a lot of comments during actual gameplay, but it was still interesting to see. Actually, oh, Daemon already left, damn it. The most interesting to me still was Rahab's lips. His face rigging was so expressive. I was like, out of all the characters, I was not expecting Rahab to have that expressive of a face. He's a fish. He's a fish. And then, like, his lips are going off, his little eyebrows are going. And I was like, okay. So that caught me off guard. Also, just them talking in general with, like, moving lips. Daemor was kind of wondering about that before. And I was like, I don't know. It'd be cool, but we'll see. And what do you know? They have moving lips. Very cool with the updating models. All the updated models look fantastic as well. So, kudos. Kudos. Looking good. Looking good. Alright. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am probably going to go take a nap. Eat a little snack. Take a nap. That sounds good to me. Thank you, guys. Enjoy your night. Be safe. All that kind of good stuff. Go hug your dog, your cat, your duck, your mackerel, and see you all tomorrow. Mwah! Bye-bye!